Yo, it is time. Oh, hello. That's not that's not supposed to be here. Let me just put that off the screen. Oh, there we go. Want to do something? Try something new? Play a different song. It is time. Time for the end of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We made it to the final day of the final case. Shall we jump into the game then? Let me take... Oh no. Where did the sound go? Oh no, everything's falling apart. Sound settings. The game has been muted, so... There we go. Oh, it's such a massive pain moving OPS from one screen to the secondary one. Because it's a much smaller screen, so I have to resize it every time. That is fine. We shall deal. And... There we go. Continue. We broke the case wide open last time we streamed. We have put forth the claim that the old man in the fishing shack, the boat shack, he is the true killer. Now we just have to find him and prove it. Oh yeah. One more thing, yeah. Edgeworth told us last stream that he had like a reoccurring nightmare that he kept having. A nightmare where he killed someone. Let's find out what it means. A memory of a crime? I gotta do the voices. A memory of a crime that I committed. A memory of murder. Do you really think that Mr. Edgeworth killed? He wouldn't hurt a fly. I don't believe it. Not Edgeworth. Some painful memory has been troubling him recently. But he would never take someone's life. Never. Nick. Hey, Butts. Yo, how's everybody doing? What do you think of my performance today? Had him swooning in the aisles, huh, Maya? You stay away. Swooning? Me? Yeah, I remember feeling faint. Right on! Tell me the truth. It was like love at first sight, right? Larry, she's like 17. Right, Nick? Huh? Me? Yeah. Maybe my heart skipped a beat or two. Oh, he didn't like that. Come on. I think you can do better than that. Come on, I saved Edgeworth out there, dude. Edgy. You guys should be bowing before me. Yeah. Bow before your hero. This guy. He actually did help out. He cracked the case wide open with his testimony that he heard a gunshot before the other two. You did it. If you weren't there, Larry, I'm sure Edgeworth would have been found guilty already. Ha ha ha. But seriously, Nick. That boat shop caretaker guy is pretty suspicious. But Edgy ain't off the hook yet. Why is it so serious now? Way to spoil the mood, Larry. Hey, I'm just a guy sitting in the audience, you know? Hey, but from where I was sitting, Edgy seemed kinda, well, edgy. I mean, you could clearly know he's telling the truth about that night. I don't know. What I do know is, I'm gonna believe in him, believe in the you two until the end. Us two? Etcher then, who else? You mean me, right? Nah, dude, he means me, right, Nick? Yeah, you, Larry. No, me? But, why? Why you, Larry? Huh? Actually, yeah. Why me, Nick? Drama afoot. Enough of the silent treatment. Nick, why do you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? I mean, he changed recently, true. But when we first met him, he was kind of a jerk, don't you think? He just had to been there. You didn't know him back then. Back when he wanted to become a defense attorney. Wait. Was that when you two were classmates? Yeah, in grade school. Oh, it's time for deep lore. They saved me, Miles and Larry. They saved me and I will never forget it. That's why I became a defense attorney after all, you know. What? What? Hey, Larry, what is he talking about? Huh? No clue. Sorry, I kind of forgot. Okay, Nick, out with it. I'm gonna hear this story today and that's final. Okay. It's kind of a long story, so hang in there. It was the very end of 3rd grade. The flowers were blooming. The leaves were falling. I was on trial. A class trial. A class trial? You remember, Larry? Spring, end of 3rd grade. A kid in our class got his lunch money stolen. So we held a fucking trial. What a whack school he was in. Our school was really small. Every month, kids would bring an envelope with money for lunch from home. I see. Anyway, this kid's envelope disappeared with $38 inside. Yeah, dude, now that you mention it, I do remember it. I do remember that. I can see why you would forget, though. You were out of school that day. Anyway, the envelope had been stolen during a PE class. I was coming down with a cold, so I skipped PE that day. I was the only one not in class. So they thought you did it? Yeah. Kids in class said I should be put on trial. And the teachers just allowed it. Maybe the teacher did it. And the next day we held a classroom trial with me as the defendant. Jesus. I didn't do it. Guilty. He did it. Guilty was you. Kill him. Bailiff, shoot him. Kill him now. Just admit you did it. We're not going to play with you anymore. Yeah. You shouldn't be allowed in the real life. What? Give me back my 50 cents. What the Jesus. What a relentless school. Sorry, let me check one thing to the side. Been having technical difficulties recently, so making sure everything works. Everything seems good. In the end, even the teacher thought I had done it. Go over and apologize, Phoenix. Aw. Oh, look at baby Phoenix. He still has the spiky hair. I didn't know what was happening. I was so sad. I couldn't stop crying. Everyone was staring at me like I had done it. I tried to apologize. I went to where the boys whose money got stolen was missing. That's when it happened. Objection! He should not have apologized. The only thing that belongs in trial is evidence. Anything else has no place. You should all be ashamed of yourself. Amateurs! Miles? Look at him. Oh, little baby Edgeworth. It wasn't you who stole my money, was it? No. Then you shouldn't apologize. Everyone has been shouting you did it, but no one has any proof. That is why, Your Honor, this boy is innocent. But Miles, it was your money that got stolen. Yeah, he did it. Why don't all of you just shut up? Oh, it wasn't him. Dude, that's how it always is. Everybody ganging up and picking on one person. Just think about how he feels. He said he didn't do it, so he didn't do it. Very well. I will replace the money myself. This class trial is over. That is how it happened. After that, the three of us was best of friends. Wow, I had no idea. Dude, yeah, I had no idea either. I mean, I forgot. That's when I learned what it meant to be. What it meant to be all alone. Totally alone, without a friend in the world. You did a good thing, Larry. Yeah, well. I was just lucky I took a day off of school. If I'd been there, they thought I'd done it. So I kind of took it kind of personally, you see. Well, as the saying goes, when something smells, it's usually the butts. Anyway, Edgeworth and I talked after the class trial. That's when I heard his father was a defense attorney. I remember his eyes would shine when he talked about his father. I'm going to become a defense attorney, just like my father. At the famous defense attorney. Then his dad died. Changed his whole outlook on life. The DL6. Right, I'm not sure, but the transfer probably had something to do with his father's death. That's so sad. Several years later, when I heard Edgeworth's name again, there was an article about him in the newspaper. The headline was something like, "Dark Suspicions of a Demon Attorney." What a dramatic title. Fabricating evidence, manipulating testimonies, and covering up facts. The article said he'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. But why? What happened? I mean, that's not the Edgy I used to know at all. That's what I thought too. I tried to get in touch with him, but I don't know how many times. He never replied. I guess he didn't want to see his old friends again. That bastard. Want to see his old friends. I couldn't just drop it though. I wanted to meet him. I wanted to learn why he had become who he became. That's when I decided. Become a defense attorney. I mean, that's why? That's why you became a defense attorney? To meet Edgeworth? If I was a defense attorney, I knew he had to meet me whether he wanted to or not. In court. Edgeworth believed in me, and I believe in him. He is in pain. Oh, he's in pain. I can feel it in his heart. And no one is on his side. I'm the only one who knows the real Edgeworth. I'm the only one who can help him. Whoa, Nick! So So that's why you helped me out for free? Oh, yeah. I helped you because I believed in you. Except, I don't remember ever saying it was I'd do it for free. Give me my money. Oh, Nick! Nick! We have to save Mr. Edgeworth as the last thing we do, okay? Right. It very well may be. Where's this? A rental boat? Shop caretaker? We need to find out who or what he is. What do you mean, what? He is a demon. A monster. I'd settle for who? Maybe it's Gordy. It was him all along. Okay, let's go. Is Grossberg home? Hey, yo, Grossberg. It's a new day. December 27th, Grossberg's law and offices. He's out again. When does he work anyway? Now, don't be so harsh. I guess we have to come back later. He's actively avoiding us. Ah, there he is. Hey, Edgeworth. You look as grim as always. Oh, preemptive humph. Mr. Edgeworth, I heard the story about a class trial. Class trial? What do you mean? What? You don't remember? No, I don't. Your lunch money was stolen, wasn't it? In like 3rd grade? Ah, yeah, that was years ago. Lunch money? Oh, alright. Yes, I do seem to remember something like that. Nick, I think you're the only one who really remembers. Well, I'm probably the only one that really mattered to anyway. Mr. Edgeworth, did you know? The trial was the reason Nick became a defense attorney. You serious? Phoenix? Ridiculous. Gee, thanks. That's sad. It does sound like the thing you would do. You haven't changed a bit, haven't you, right? So simple, to a fault even. Well, maybe yeah, but I think you changed too much, Edgeworth. Perhaps. Why prosecution? Why did you become a prosecutor anyway? You used to look up to your dad. You said you wanted to be a defense attorney. I couldn't let myself deny reality like you. What do you mean? My father was taken from me and you want me to defend criminals? I'm sorry, Wright, but I'm not that good of a person. One suspect were apprehended for your father's murder, right? Yes. The man trapped in the elevator with my father. His name was Yanni Yogi. He was a bear that stole picnic baskets. He had to be the shooter any way you look at it. Yet he was found innocent. The defense attorney got him off the hook. That would be Robert Hammond. On that day, 15 years ago, the 3 of us were trapped in an elevator for 5 hours. When we were rescued, we had all suffered oxygen deprivation. I lost all memory of the murder. Lost your memory? Even now, I can't recall what happened in the elevator. It was the crux of Yogi's attorney's argument in court. He claimed that Yanni Yogi has not been of sound of mind due to the oxygen deprivation. Yogi was released to any lack of evidence. Innocent. That is why I changed my mind. I started to hate defense attorneys. What's your relationship with One Karma? He was my teacher and the man who deserves respect. Does he though? I learned everything I know of courtroom teachings from him. He gave him a book called How to Be a Scumbag 101. So he's like what my sister was to you, Nick. He was a perfectionist in all things. In court, in his personal life. He was obsessed with doing everything perfectly. Perfectly, huh? In all the cases he had taken on, none were left unsolved. And not one suspect was declared innocent. Ever. In 40 years, how many people has one karma killed then? Like innocent people. That bastard. But that's... I know. It's possible that some of the suspects were indeed innocent. However, it is impossible for us to accurately determine that in every case. All Von Karma does is his job. He finds the suspect guilty perfectly. It is nigh well impossible to find a weakness in him. Should a weakness appear, he will do everything in his power to make it go away. Edgeworth? If what you're saying is true, you're heading for a guilty sentence tomorrow. Well, we've dragged this out for 2 days. Going to the 3rd day. I say we're doing quite well against them. He's right! There's no time to praise the enemy, Mr. Edgeworth. It is a strange situation I found myself, I'll admit. No kidding. What do you think of the parrot? Sorry. I'm not sure I could help you for that. He doesn't want to take a look at the parrot. How about this photo of your dead dad? Deal 6. Metal detector. I don't think we have anything more to do here. Move. Criminal affairs. Let's see if Gumshoe is in. He hasn't gone back yet. Gumshoe, he won't be coming back today. Oh, really? He said there was some guy he'd arrest by tomorrow. The boat shop caretaker. He shouted something about catching him is the last thing I do, pal. Or something like that. Good luck, Gumshoe. Get that, old man. Alright, let's go break into his house then. Steal his shit. Your things are mine, old man. I'm taking your parrot too. December 27th. Oh, hey, Gumshoe. Oh, hey, pal. Long time no see. Oh, Detective Gumshoe. Close one today, eh? Why is he Canadian now? I got so worked up I snapped my tie in half. Sorry about that. No problem, pal. Thanks to you, we know who really did it. You mean the boat shop caretaker? Look, I'll make you a promise. I'll have that scoundrel in my custody by trial time tomorrow. Come what may. It's my duty as a police officer. I never really nailed down his voice. It keeps changing. Now I have to catch me a criminal. He's gone. Detective Gumshoe sure is active today. One more thing. Eek! No one could go into the woods today. The woods? A lot of us camping? The woods are off limits to anyone camping. Apparently a park ranger found out. You got pretty mad. No one could get in for a while. Guess Lara is in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. Yeah, anyway, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Bye, Gumshoe. Bye-bye. While Larry's not here, let's steal some of his hot dogs. Huh? Oh, the steel eyesore is missing. Eyesore? What do you mean, eyesore? Ah, looks like the hot dog stand is closed too. You just ignored her. I guess Larry is too busy worrying about Mr. Edgeworth to show up to work. Aye, old man. Shouldn't there be like 50 cops here? Oh, caretaker got away. Yep. I never imagined he might be the real murderer. Well, neither did I. What? Grossberg? Why are you here? I know that clearing of the throat anywhere. There he is.
Hello. What might you be doing there? Out for a walk, Nah, the days of my youth are like the scent of a fresh lemon, you see.
Mr. Grossberg, there's no time for idle reminiscing. Miss Edgeworth trial ends tomorrow.
Nah, that is true, yes. But what I saw today's trial, it should be fine, right?
Well, I'm not so sure about that.
No, what do you mean by that?
I'm not sure.
I wonder.
The fuck? There's a big ass fly in my room. Shoo, go away, fly. Be gone.
If you find out anything, then come by my office at once. I may be able to offer some assistance.
Okay. Bye. What do you think Miss Grossberg was doing here anyway? Who knows? Breaking into the guy's house, stealing his shit. I don't know. Caretaker shack. Oh, the bird is still here. Polly, no. December 27th, caretaker shack. Nobody's home.
Hello, squawk.
Hey, it's Polly. Aw, I wonder where your owner's gone, Polly.
Hello, squawk.
I can't believe he'd run off and leave his poor parrot to fend for herself. Hello. He's not here. Let's eat his food. Everything is cold. Look like it didn't turn this heater on. Guess he has been back here since the trial. Let's break into his safe. That reminds me, Nick. Polly here knows the number to the safe, right?
1228. Squawk.
Yeah, that's right. Polly, what's the number to the safe?
1228. Squawk.
Let's open it, Nick. Come on. I'm sure there isn't any money in there. Oh, she was thinking about it. Maya. Maya's a professional criminal. But hey, he keeps it locked, so there must be something of value in there. Nah, I'm not so sure. Okay, Nick, let's see what's in there. I guess there might be a clue or two. The only thing in here is a letter. A letter? Ah, boring. There's no name or signature on this thing. It's handwritten in very precise, clean letters. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. What? No. Immediate regret. Edgeworth? Nick, why was Miss Edgeworth's name being on here? How should I know? I could read the whole thing. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. This is your last chance. Now is the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. The rest of the letter goes on to describe the murder plot in detail. How to kill Robert Hammond and frame Edgeworth. Calling Edgeworth out to the lake, getting to the boat, firing twice. This is exactly what I figured out in court today. The shit I made up turned out to be true? How could this have happened? I like to imagine like the guy who wrote the letter was watching in court. Well, like, how is this real? How is he figuring this out? This madman. It's all here in perfect detail. What do you think, Nick? I don't know, but it looks like these are instructions for the caretaker. When he killed Robert Hammond and called out Edgeworth, he was following instructions. But who could have written that letter? And why does it say, get revenge on Miles Edgeworth? Look, I don't know, okay? But one thing's for certain, this letter is an amazing clue. There, Polly. When the trial is over, we'll come and get you. What do you think of this? Edgeworth, have you seen this letter? This came out of the safe in the shack where the boat rental caretaker was.
I see. Revenge? On me?
Who is this old guy anyway?
I don't know.
Could he be an innocent defendant you got declared guilty or something?
Nice, Wright, but I do not remember that old man. Not at all.
So he was following this letter then?
Which means there was someone else behind it. Now is the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. Two men, meaning myself and Robert Hammond.
It also says this is your last chance.
The last chance?
Maybe he's talking about the statute of limitations of the DL6 incident.
Wait. That old man.
What is it? Do you know who he is?
Yogi. Could he be Yogi?
Yogi?
The suspect in the DL6 incident, the one who was found innocent. Yanni Yogi.
The yogurt did it. He stole that picnic basket, then shot your dad.
Yanni Yogi was a court bailiff at the time. He just happened to be in the elevator, be in that elevator together 15 years ago.
The earthquakes.
It all connects.
Hey Aurora, started just followed us on Twitch.
Hey! Pixtarted? I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but hey, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the stream. We are at the end of the trial, and the end of the game. All the big revelations are coming through.
The earthquake was incredibly strong. Before I knew it, everything was dark. We were there for so long, it felt forever. The air thinned and the darkness closed in us in that little box. We became unsettled.
Help! Help! I can't breathe!
Quiet! I said quiet! You're not making this any easier.
Pop-tarted. Oh, I see. What? Why didn't that work? But thank you so much for the head pats. Even though they didn't show up. Let me check. Weird. Stream Elements isn't doing its command. Oh well, at least you know you're 22% cringe. I love that command. It's only a little bit of cringe. Don't worry, the numbers can go up. You gotta be careful. Want to get out? Help get us out.
Don't shout, you'll only use up more oxygen.
Yep, you gotta be careful with the cringe numbers. I stream one of the chatters in my last stream. He got 100%. He was never seen again. He's gone forever.
And that is all I remember. When I came to, I was in the hospital bed, staring up at the ceiling.
But how you doing, Pop-Tarted? Have you seen this, played this game before, or watched someone else play it?
And in court, Yanni-Yogi's mental condition was called into questioning.
Shitty. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that.
They claimed the oxygen deprivation and stress caused temporary insanity.
Well, I hope your days gets better.
In the end, the claim was passed to court and Yogi was found innocent.
But isn't that strange? The letter tells him to get revenge on Edgeworth. Why would he want to take revenge on you?
Right?
Yeah?
There's something troubling me these last few days. I didn't know whether or not I should tell you.
You mean the nightmare?
It's a nightmare I had. A memory of a crime that I committed.
A crime you committed? Memory of a murder?
I think the time has come to tell all.
That was 2 days ago. You tell us everything.
The nightmare. For the last 15 years, I've had the same dream almost every night. I wake up in a fearful sweat every time.
What kind of dream?
It's a dream about my father's killing in the dark.
That's quiet, making this any easier. Get out, help us out. Don't shout. Oh, continuation.
I can't breathe. You're using my air.
What?
Stop breathing my air. I'll stop you.
Why? What are you doing?
Stop breathing my air.
Yogi. No, father. He's attacking father.
Then I see the pistol laying by my feet. I don't know whether it was evidence at the court or the bailiffs. In a daze, I picked up the pistol and threw it at him.
Get away from my father!
Bang.
Ooh,
And with that scream, I wake. It's a bone-chilling scream. A scream that has rung in my ears for the past 15 years.
But that's just a dream, right? Right? Oh no, Kring. Chris Asper, request a game? Sure, I'm always up for game recommendations. I have a list of games I want to stream at some point. It's just a dream, right?
That is the only thought that has kept me sane for the last 15 years. But what if I am wrong? What if it's real? They say that sometimes people shut out memories in self-defense. Maybe it was I who killed my father. What? If you think about it this way, this letter makes sense. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Think about it, Yogi really was innocent. That is why he wanted revenge against me.
Wait, Edgeworth, you mean?
It was me. I was the true criminal of the DL6. I shot my father.
This is bad. But what are you gonna do, Nick? What can we do? I don't know. What do you want me to do about it? I don't think there's anything we can do, like it or not. If there's someone else who knows a lot about the DL6, then maybe. We have someone. There is someone else who knows about the DL6. The local big man. December 27, Grossberg Law Offices. Mr. Grossberg!
Hello there. What is wrong? You look troubled.
No kidding. I can't believe you're not.
My. Well, just calm down and tell me what's happened.
It's Edgeworth. He... Sob.
I see. So Mr. Edgeworth dreamt that he shot his own father.
It's only a dream. Only a dream.
My wonder.
What?
That was the case, then why do you two look so troubled?
Well...
Also consider this. The Yogi certainly holds a deep grudge against Mr. Miles Edgeworth. So deep he wanted to frame him for murder. This leads me to surmise that Mr. Edgeworth's dream was not a dream. It was real. As you imagined.
It's 100% real. Love to see you play. Get off the Google Play Store. Battle cats. It's like cat gambling, occasionally anime women. What? Let me look it up. Battle cats. What is that? Oh, it's cute. Cats on the loose against a horde of foes. Oh, it looks adorable. It's like a tower defense game? Hey, UI. Welcome to the stream. I beg of you. Oh, it looks super cute. I'll write it down. Write it down to the list of games. Don't know when I'll play it, but it looks really adorable. The Battle Cats. On Google Play Store. I have it written down. Right, thank you so much for the recommendation. Oh, you know the Battle Cats UI. But how am I doing? I'm doing quite good. It's been a productive day. Many shopping trips and IKEA trip, so very, very low on energy. It is my hyperfixation. It's a very long game. Oh. It's like six campaigns for this peak. Oh. I'm interested. Accidentally close down OBS. Banger of the game, especially like gambling for cats. I like cats. But for real, suggest starting it as soon as you can. But like a specific reason, not just like to play it. It's a JoJo cat. Of course that's a JoJo cat. Why wouldn't there be? It's a big event right now. I see. But yeah, I'll look into it. Pistol fired and the deed was done. Free in-game currency and such. Well, I'm gonna put out like a flat warning out immediately. I don't pay for games. Like microtransactions, like in-store purchases. A lot of free shit. Yeah, I do free things only. Why is Maya crying? Well, Edgeworth kinda claims to be the one who shot his dad. And that's why Yanni Yogi, the old man, he wants to frame him for murder. You don't even need to. Okay, alright, that's good. That makes it much more likely. No, I don't believe it.
Yogi was suspected of murder and his career of bailiff was irreparably wrecked. Thus he sought revenge against Miles Edgeworth.
I'm just gonna stay confused. It's easier that way. Yeah. It's Phoenix Wright. Don't worry about it. Just go with the flow. Like you have no idea what's going on, then Phoenix makes up some shit, and it turns out to be true. But what do you think about this?
Maho. So this is the letter. It does seem that Yogi was following the letter when he killed Hammond.
But why kill Robert Hammond?
Hammond was a skilled defense attorney, but he defended clients not for their sake, but his own.
I like my anime girls team. For his own sake?
He never trusted his clients, that one. The only thing he trusted was his own ability.
But he got his client found innocent, so why should it matter?
Actually, my dear, is quite different. He won the innocent verdict for no one but himself. Yogi was a free man, but socially he was ruined.
Huh?
You'll understand soon enough. Wait.
What is it?
This letter. I've seen this handwriting somewhere before. A long time ago.
Whose handwriting is this?
Do you have any idea who wrote this?
This is kind of like a bad pitfall of this case. Like one of my big negative feelings about this case. Why are we figuring out this way? Why are we figuring out this way and not like through some grand reveal? This is just like a shot in the dark. It turns out to be true. Why no Mario Galaxy today? Well, I will be streaming a little, like, not as long today. And I know getting 120 stars in Mario Galaxy is going to take a while. So I'll keep it until later. So I can do a longer stream and get all the stars. So we're at least finishing off Phoenix Wright. Since we basically have this part left, then that's the end of the game. And it's over. Fair.
One comma, but why? Why would he have something to do with this?
Well, I'm not sure. I just guessed. I think I got like 30 stars left. Yeah, we were at like 80, 87, 86, somewhere around there. So we're very close to finishing Mario Galaxy 2.
One comma, one comma. Wait, you're right, my boy. This is one comma's handwriting, I'm sure of it. I used to see it all the time on court reports.
What? But that means the one who told Mr. Yogi to kill was...
More correct. Manfred One Comma himself.
We grossberged into the 90s, I'm sure. Because I made it like 3 out of 4 mark left. You might be right. I honestly don't remember. I rely on you guys to remember things for me. What does all of this mean, Ren? Why even one karma, one Frame Edgeworth? Let's go find out. Man, what karma's in addition to the blam of a lightning in the background. It would suit him. How? My hyperfixation is gonna kill me. Broski said gross, and I thought a gross cat. That's how hyperfixations go. Yeah, I know. But there's no time to waste. Let's get going. Do we tell him about One Karma, our theory? Innocent defendant. No, this is just the same thing. You're gonna turn yourself into a cat, so you just get self-inserted. On my life, I would. Very based. Become cat. Can we? No, we can't say shit to him. Did we maybe... Nope, go back. Ah, there we go. One Karma. Lord's Pop-Tart variant of a Tenkai would go hard. That would be very cute.
Truly was One Karma who wrote this letter, then he would know the truth. He will know that Miles Edgeworth accidentally killed his own father. He'll say as much in court tomorrow, I should think. We'll press the point until the court finds Miles Edgeworth guilty.
Oh no. But how would One Karma know about Edgeworth's past? Even Edgeworth just thought it was a nightmare.
That I do not know.
Big streamer doesn't understand the peak yet. I will eventually. I shall know the peak of battle cats. Persistent and a perfectionist.
Maybe seeking to satisfy a grudge against Gregory Edgeworth, hurting his son.
But what do you mean?
It was 15 years ago. One Karma met Gregory Edgeworth in court, and One Karma did win. But he didn't make it through the trial unscathed.
Gregory v. Manfer. What happened during the trial between Edgeworth's dads and Mr. One Karma?
One Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted. He won the trial. But Gregory Edgeworth accused One Karma of faulty evidence. Although he lost the trial, Mr. Edgeworth's accusation stood.
Faulty evidence?
It was the only penalty Mr. One Karma ever received in his career as a prosecutor.
What a petty bitch. Pop-Tart is going to create a pop-up for you to play Battle Cats. I wish I had that motion. No need, I'm already interested.
Must be quite a shock for Mr. One Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see.
Vacation?
Unusual event for the man. That was the first and last vacation he has taken in his many years of prosecuting.
Really? He doesn't take vacations? What a madman. Like go to the sea or to the mountains? Don't tell me he's never been to Europe. Just blanket Europe. You have strange ideas about vacations. What do you mean? What does he have against? What do you have against Europe? You could DM Aurora for a daily reminder of battle cats. Both of you are going to get banned immediately.
In any case, that was the only time he ever took vacation from work. I believe the penalty upset him quite a lot.
Odd, if you wanted to keep a perfect record so badly, why would he take such a long vacation? What do we do, Nick?
Karma is going to bring up deal 6 and you can bet on it.
But if Mr. Edgeworth pleads guilty to deal 6,
I would let him.
Also, that's a different case. We can deal with that later.
Yes, Mr. Wright.
Just like attach a message to like a messenger pigeon. It's just like throw it at my window.
I hate to say this.
If you mute me, you'll never see yourself on Rule 34. What a unique threat.
But even accidental murder is murder, you know.
I know that. I just believe in Edgeworth's innocence. And I believe he did kill someone, even accidentally. But Nick, if Mr. Edgeworth admits it himself, his father must have lied to protect him from beyond the grave. I don't care. And no, he's not guilty.
Mr. Wright. But if you say so, I suppose I could go check again. The police files may hold something of interest.
Mr. Crossberg? Thank you. Oh. I knew you made like 3D models. Didn't know you were an animator too. Oh, it's really cool, UI. It started as a joke and now it's on the way. Very based.
I can't promise anything.
That's fine. Find something, its chances are slim. I understand. Police materials, huh? December 27th, the police department, criminal affairs. There's hardly anyone here. Everyone must be out looking for the old guy.
Mind you,
I don't think Gumshoe's coming back today. Staying out late looking for someone. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe is pounding the pavement for real. Yeah, by rich, I just mean I'm willing to spend my small ass amount of extra money on stupid shit. Very understandable. I may make a cameo of the bunny, just absolutely shocked by what he saw. Oh no. Oh, the poor bunny. What has these lifeless eyes seen? Well, I can't just have anyone running around in there. But I guess Mr. Von Karma is in there now anyway. Dropped like $150 on last month. Whoa. Big spender. All the cats used for the money. I'm gonna drop $25 on the stream to get them to play it. No, it's fine. You don't have to give me money. It looks very cute. I would just stream it on my own. My own accord. Mr. Von Karma's in the record room. Nick, let's hurry! Von Karma. It's time to duel. Take out your dual disc system. I challenge you to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. Dusty as always. Well, we were here only yesterday. I'm sure they didn't have the time to clean it. What's wrong, Nick? You can make the bunny talk with money. UI, don't do it. It is very optional. If we need to get them to affiliates, we could stop dropping racks. No, stop. Nope. Random open shelf. One of the drawers here is open. Someone must be looking in it recently. The label says unsolved cases, evidence. Unsolved cases? I mean, what would even be the badge for a sub? A battle cat? I don't know, you. I haven't thought so far. Honestly, I'm still not expecting this to go anywhere. I'm actually getting pretty close to affiliate, though. I think I need, like... We're at, like, what? We're 20, 22, 25? We need 25, I think, followers. And I have, like, every other stat requirement, so... We're getting closer. I mean, you could start with Auroras. Yeah, it's true. Probably go something like that. Nick, the file for the DO6 is completely empty. But what? What are you... Oh yeah, what karma? Oh, since the colors depend on how high they are. Oh. Oh yeah, Pop-Tart, they lowered... Twitch lowered the affiliate requirement. You just need 25 now, not 50. It's drastically lowered for me. I ain't complaining. Yeah, I think it's very recent. Yeah, doing Aurora, so Aurora Bunnies, Star Puffs or something. I think they could be pretty cute as badges. You, what are you doing in here? Eek! What? One karma! It's weird seeing him up close and facing us. Bribe Aurora into playing Battle Cats. You don't have to bribe me. Just show me an interesting and cute game and I'll play it. Yeah, we're 2 followers short. Well, one of them is my moderator, and Twitch apparently doesn't count them with. So I'm 3 short now, I think. Create alts to follow them. Number 1 Aurora hater. Please do not. I don't think Twitch would take kindly to that. You! How do you know my name? I Pop-Tart, you were here last stream. UI convinced me to give this guy a Ugu Kawaii voice. Why shouldn't I? I'm a cup that says that. Huh? He has an extremely deep, menacing voice, but we completely ruined his character. Now he sounds like this. Have we met? What are you saying? We see each other every day, don't we? The Mouse Edge with Defense Team. Defense Tween? I beg your pardon, I rarely remember Defensive Twinies. They're like books to me. Need these things to be quashed. It's hard to take him seriously now. I could see how this guy was Edgeworth's mentor. So, how's it going? So, Mr. Edgeworth's your student, right? What meant to Solstice was always shared the renewal amateurism. Just like his father, always second weight. Mr. One Karma, you had an axe to grind with Mr. Gregory Edgeworth, didn't you? Me? What you against a mere attempted Tony? Why? Because he dealt a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record. So you did. Well, what I don't get is, why did you take his son under your wing afterwards? The son of your most bitter rival? Yeah, my dear, Defensive Tony is none of your business. Anyways, moving away from Battlecast talk. Don't know much about you. Well, I'm a relatively pretty new streamer. I think I started streaming almost a year ago. I'll think about it, yeah, we're getting close. It was like September-ish, I think. So we're slowly getting closer to a 1-year anniversary. UI will catch you up to speed. He knows all the mean jokes and bully material. Just keep in mind, basically all of my chat are just a bunch of bullies. Never let me get away with anything. Thank you, Pup Tire. I need someone who's not gonna bully me. I have too many of those. The crutch. UI, that sounds so weird out of context. But yeah, give context to the crotch fur. I fixed it now on my model, but I have like ripped shorts, and how I drew them apparently just looked weird, and no one knew what it was. So people just made up that it was crotch fur, and then it just stuck. Now they won't let it die. Crotch fur, got that. Tomorrow will be the last deal of the trial. It's been a while since I have a adventure to Tony West this long. Still, you will lose in the end. Miles said you will be found. It means its own guilt. It's guilt of 15 years ago, you mean? You're quite the researcher. You've done your homework then you surely must understand. You know that Mr. Miles Edgeworth will tell the court tomorrow. You were right. Mr. Von Karma is going to bring up the deal 6 into court tomorrow. And now we're gonna do the dumbest thing ever. Let's show him the letter, the only incriminating evidence we have against him. Blindness is pretty obvious when you see Aurora play Mario Galaxy. Old man as well. I'm not blind, I'm just dumb. 40 more minutes come from some non-extreme, they said it'll only be 40 more minutes, then it took around 2 hours. I think it took like 3 hours more. It was something insane like that. I thought we were getting close to finishing the game, but no, there was much more. Both blind and dumb. Then I have Soul Kindred, someone who understands me. This was you, wasn't it? You instructed Yanni Yogi to commit murder. Yanni Yogi. How many years have been since I heard you call by that name? He's a fool. I told him to burn you after he read it. Aurora, I have a question. Go ahead, UI. I may or may not answer. So you admit it? You wrote Mr. Yogi this letter? Yes, my dear offensive Tony. Thank you for taking out the trouble to bring it to me. The class is legally mentally handicapped because of low-functioning autistic RL. Ah, I see. You saved me a lot of needless hassle. But what? Nick, what is that thing? Oh shit. It's got a taser. We accept everyone here, don't worry. We only discriminate against Aurora. You bastard. A stun gun. For self-defense, usually. But he's gonna use it as offense. What's your favorite way to eat your eggs? That's... Never thought about that. Fried, usually. Just like fried eggs. Like what way of frying doesn't really matter, but just fried eggs. I like hard boiled too, but I prefer fried. Did I answer correctly? I love deviled eggs. I really want to try them, but I never really had them. But they look pretty good. Are you sure it's not French boiled egg? What is French boiled egg? I swear, if this is another joke. Oh yes, it's another dumb fucking joke. I knew it. I knew it, UI. I could read you like a book. It's a banger. I'm gonna try making it someday. It's not really a thing in Iceland, so I have to go out of my way to make it myself. Just translate it. Oh no. A jump scare. I was supposed to French boiled egg. Google. Translate English to French. Yeah, those teeth caught you off guard. Oh. I know, I'm closing everything down. You mean my chompers? When I made my model, that was the first decision that I made. I wanted sharp teeth. Oh yeah, sorry, French boiled eggs. Ouf du Francois? Is that correct? Ouf du Français? I don't get it, UI. I couldn't see your model too well because I'm blind. I really love this zoom function I have. It helps me like emphasize the jokes. Oh, just boiled egg. Oh, I see. Oof, de la cock. Cock, really? UI, why? Watermelon pin on the choker. Yeah. It doesn't move a lot, but when I move around, it like jiggles a bit. It was a penis joke all along. I have like physics on the like the little choker bit, but it doesn't really move that much. Actually, since I haven't... Let me unlock. Show you like my full model. So I have this, and I move down like the ripped shorts. Then I have some really cute like bunny stockings and like strawberry shoes. Now I gotta move it back where it was. I think we're like somewhere like here. Now imagine shredded cheese on top of the boiled egg. You are no. Holy smother me those thighs. Really proud of my thighs. Made it myself. Oh no. Sorry, the gay part of me came out. Welcome to the stream. I have that effect. Don't worry, you already sat on the bunny. It was the first thing the UI made me do. Peek. I'm out of water. Good thing. Brought a monster with me. What the? Monster time. I also said some freak shit right now. Almost. Well, I'm used to like all the weird things coming from UI, so it's basically just what my chat does. But I enable it, so it's not going anywhere. It gotta be decent to balance it out. It's gotta be yin to the yang. To not give Aurora a white monster who'll rip it open. What is that supposed to mean? Gonna rip your dick off? Yeah, what do you mean, UI? Just gonna grab it and tear it off. $600,000 volts to cut through your body like a dog touching a electric fence. 600,000? Oh, don't worry. People don't usually die from it. Now give me the letter. No. Look at those teeth, bro. You think he wouldn't? Just bite it off. Just. I think I'll keep my inches to myself. No inches are safe. Wise choice. No! What are you? Nick, run! You just tased Maya. Oh shit. Maya! Out of my way. Wah. Got 6 inches and none to spare. Gotta share some with the homies. Ah, he got us. The letter's gone, of course. And we took the DL6 evidence. All of it. I think, there we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was a little too big. Back to having no clues. We did the smartest thing we ever did. We gave one karma all the evidence. Maya, is she okay? Maya? Maya, open your eyes! Oh no. Maya. Oh, she's fine. Come on. It's time to go. Maya is dead. Huh? Oh, yeah, you okay? Oh, she's so sad. I couldn't stop him. I jumped as fast as I could, but one shot from that thing knocked me out cold. Yeah, it does that. I'm useless. I'm no good as a lawyer or a medium. I can't even call my sister. Even now, when we need her the most. I wish I hadn't woken up at all. Jesus, Maya, no. No, I need you. Whoa. There has to be some way I can help her. Maya's best girl. There she is. Maya speaking. Have to do something about her self-confidence first. Maya? She's holding something. Oh, what's that? Is that a bullet? The 06 incident, evidence number 7, taken from the heart of Gregory Edgeworth. Ooh. Straight out of the Edgeworth's dad's heart. Remember, one Karma was holding this when Maya jumped him. The 06 bullet. I'll prove it to you, Maya. You're most definitely not useless. I'll pass on the top. I only fuck dudes. Insert hardcore skeleton on a motorcycle. Bad to the Bone is playing. Doves are flying. What an image. Save your progress? Yes. It's time for the end. Wow. The word just fell out of my sponge of a brain. It's time to court. Time for court. Bad to the boner. The superior version of that song. Are we gonna finish one Karma off? We're gonna get him off. He won't know what hit him. Today things are going to get settled at last. A lot of things. Whoa! She unlocked her superpowers. Whoa! What's the big idea? Sorry, Nick. I just touched your shoulder. I guess the shock hasn't worn off from my run-in with the stun gun. Anywho, today's the last trial. Good luck, Nick. Yeah, thanks, Maya. What to what, Karma? Just don't worry about it. Edgeworth's looking glum as always. Hope on Karma doesn't push him too hard. Whoa! She just slapped him. What are you doing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just thought I'd cheer you up with a pat on the back. Me next. There's a conga line of people that need to be finished off. It's needed to save Edgeworth. We do it for Edgy. Maybe you should go outside and discharge. Right. Good idea. Try not to electrocute someone on your way out. Edgingworth. Whoa, pal! She's just shocked. Gumshoe. I'm so sorry. The instant regret. Don't worry about it. I do it constantly. I say the most just stupid things on stream and then I immediately regret them. Holy shit, is that me? You look like Gumshoe? Then you're a Geeka Chad. The ultimate man. Yeah. And I can tell you're quite handsome. Look at this guy. Rugged man. Good morning. How'd it go, detective? Have no fear, as promised, I've kept you our runaway caretaker. I brought him in, took him all night, pal. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe, you must be tired. Actually, after that shock, I got the way in. I feel pretty good. He's just forgotten his own name? But that has to be a lie. Why would he want revenge on Edgeworth if he couldn't remember his past? He does remember, and I'm going to prove it. It's time for the trial. But before we start the course session, I'm going to take a quick break, get my water, and I will be right back. See you all in a little bit. Hey, yo. Oh, always forget putting my camera back on. Submissive and breathable. New favorite streamer. Favorite streamer unlocked. Be careful, Pop-Tart. If you go working out with UI, it's gonna touch you. He's a toucher. that sounds so bad out of context. Hey, UI, I wanna go work out? You got a new workout, buddy, UI.
The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Edgeworth.
Don't make it sound like I touch people. I ain't gotta do anything. You do that yourself. I don't touch him. I fix their form. By caressing them. Gently. By touching them. Exactly. You're a fixer by touch. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready. Very well. Not against being touched. Just be gentle. Be gentle.
We've reached the final day of our proceedings of the trial. I ask that the prosecution submits decisive evidence.
Understood.
When Karma being so polite.
I'm never gentle. Going by how you treat me. I can see that. Come on, don't be awed into silence by everything he says.
Very well, Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement.
Right. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe's effort, the boat rental shop caretaker has been arrested. In yesterday's trial, the defense asserted the caretaker was the murderer. However, the caretaker has yet to confirm this. I would like to ask the defense to cross-examine him as much as necessary.
Nah, but seriously, how did I get this reputation for touching people? Honestly, I don't remember. How most of the jokes here start, I don't remember. The only one is like the 40 minutes joke in like the Subnautica stream. The blind one is self-explanatory since I can't see shit when I'm playing video games. But like the old and the crotch fur. Actually, the crotch fur is kind of self-explanatory. But where the old jokes began, I don't remember.
Bring the witness to the courtroom.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I believe you all remember our witness. He was in the boat shop in the lake when the witness the incident. In addition, he has lost his memory, name, and identity.
Whoa, 6'5", damn, tall boy.
So why did you run away yesterday?
Objection! The witness is not running away. He will not testify.
Let me convert that to non-freedom units.
I see. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. Your testimony.
Sorry, I'm an American. No need to apologize. Oh, this guy. You're not the tallest I worked with? How? Jeez, how tall are the people you're from? Like a land of the giants. Why I left the court?
I'm really sorry for leaving yesterday like a deal. I wasn't running away or nothing. Where's the food for Polly, see? I figured it had nothing to do with the incident anyhow. But I need those motive things, right? I got one. So our testimony yesterday stands as it is. Yep.
Very well.
Let us begin the cross-examination. For real this time.
He has to know his real name. Yanni Yogi. You are Yanni Yogi, and I'm going to prove it. Line of the court. Are you sorry, though? Hold it. I have the one bro that's like 2 meters. What the fuck? Oh, then he was like 175, 76, and I've grown 182, and he's still taller. What the fuck? Did you find like a half orc or something? Jesus, he's huge. That's the guy who wants the taller girl. Well, good luck to him. He needs to find like an Amazonian woman. He should go for the opposite. Just find as small a girl as he can. So he could do that like hamster and the banana meme. Like 6'7", 6'8". He's massive. Holy shit. What a lad. I call what you did running away and not just leaving. I heard you had Laura's testimony and you realized you were in danger.
Now, Mr. White, there's no need to rush to conclusions. As I said, the witness were not running away. Listen to the testimony.
He sure seems relaxed. Well, he took away the evidence, so... I looked him straight in the fucking eye. I told him it's gonna be hard. You might have someone? What the fuck? Why do you know so many tall-ass people? Have grandparents and siblings that like 7'3"? Jesus Christ! That's so big! Man. In fact, they do both Von Karma and Yanni Yogi. Very. It's a lot of tall family members. Yeah, I could see that. Damn.
But I wasn't running away or nothing.
Then why did you leave?
He's just about to say why. Is it so hard for you to just quietly listen to when someone is talking?
If I sat quietly, I would be found guilty in 3 minutes. Because I go to specialized gym in powerlifting, so find either short bucks or giants. There's no in between. Went to buy some food for Polly. Food?
Well, Polly's a bit of a gourmand, you see. No, she only eats these high-quality bird pellets for France. They only have them in a big pet shop downtown.
Oh, I'm actually turning 19 this Sunday. Eee! Congrats! Well, happy soon-to-be birthday, then. Get into American football, bro. What's the line, man? Makes sense. It's just like you're guaranteed. You're tall, you go to basketball or American football. You just get enlisted. You don't have a choice. But you weren't arrested until this morning. Why didn't you go back to the caretaker shack?
Well, I kind of got lost, you see.
Objection! The witness is trouble remembering things sometimes. When the police apprehended him and so on the way back to the shack.
Yeah, right. Nice try, Von Karma. Nobody's gonna believe that. I see. Damn it, Judge.
So he was lost. Poor old man.
Please, Your Honor. Come to your senses. Come on, man.
I figured I got nothing to do with this trial anyway.
Need a motive, but I don't got one. Well, do you though? Because I believe you do. How could you say you had no motive? I say you do. You had a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth, the victim, Robert Hammond. That is why you took your revenge on them, right?
Objection! Please don't make me repeat myself, Mr. White. The witness does not remember anything before several years ago. You can't hold a grudge. It's impossible.
My high school actually won a district championship last year playing. Oh. Oh, man's going to use the same thing over and over until the trial ends. You lost much of your memory, is that correct?
Yep, it seems like it.
How could you, how did you know that you didn't have anything to do with the incident? Or maybe you're lying about not having a memory, huh? You know exactly who you are.
The witness has testified he clearly has no memory of who he is. If you claim he's lying, then show the court some proof.
Yeah. How am I supposed to prove what's going on in there? In that old coach's head?
I'm glad you come to your senses, Mr. White. Well, witness, please continue.
May I say something, Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
You've been saying the same thing over and over. You've been calling in the witness's memory of the past or lack thereof in question. But does that really have something to do with the current case?
Mm-hmm. Of course, Your Honor. The witness said he has nothing to do with this case and has no motive. Both of these statements are lies.
Order, order! Mr. Wright, there's a serious problem with your claim. Or are you saying that you know who this witness is?
Of course, Your Honor.
Oh.
Oh, so now this is interesting. I would like to know myself, so who is he?
Don't play dumb, Von Karma. I mean, the gym is your best option unless you're committing with issues. Because you think you're finding a buddy. Just like pick a random person, but come on, you come with me to the gym.
Mr. Wright, please tell us the witness's name.
It is Yanni Yogi. His name is Yanni Yogi, a bear that steals picnic baskets. Or a former court bailiff, either or. Take a pick.
Yogi. That name seems familiar. Oh, Yanni Yogi from the DL6 incident.
Avoid roid heads and old mans. Just old people. I think if the judge would have heard of it, it was a pretty famous case.
But what does that mean?
Your Honor, if this man is Mr. Yogi, then he has a clear motive.
Twist, quick, twist. Jumping to conclusion again, Mr. White.
Man, it's probably so fucking weird for people just like jumping in midstream and hearing his voice I've given him. Like, what is up with this guy? You are the personal chat trainer.
This man, this witness, is Yanni Yuoki. Fascinating. However, how do you propose to prove this to the court? This is a court of law, as you may recall. You need proof. And allow me to repeat myself once more. The witness has lost his memory.
This is it. I have to do this now. I tried, but my ex said it was too big and left. Oh no. Oh, that's so mean. If I can't prove he's Yogi right here, right now, then I've got nowhere else to go. Nick, how are you going to prove it? How can you prove he's Yanni Yogi? It's okay. It's actually quite simple. Your Honor, please take this man's fingerprints, and we'll compare them to the fingerprints on file of Yanni Yogi 15 years ago.
I see. That makes sense.
Huh?
I'm so very sorry, Mr. White.
But why?
The witness, he has no fingerprints.
What the fuck do you mean? What? No fingerprints?
I chopped off his fingers myself. He doesn't have any fingies.
Now you see, before I worked as a caretaker, I worked in a chemical plant. My bad, my fingers working with the stuff. Yep.
What? Yogi, you sneak! You burned off your fingertips to hide your past.
Very well, we shall take his dental record then, to tear his teeth out. No, we won't do that. Well, if the witness has no fingerprints, we will not be able to prove his identity. Hair sample, DNA, nah.
Fingerprints or bust. He sucked on his fingers until they disappeared. Oh, that's such a nasty image.
So what will you do now, Mr. White? Seems that the case has been decided, no?
No, I know what happened. I know everything. I'm eating pudding. Very jealous. I wish I had some pudding. I just can't prove it. My bad, that was meant for my mom. It's too late. I know everything now. But no, I can't end like this. I can't lose. There has to be another way.
There's no one else who can testify who this witness is. No one.
Nick, what are we gonna do? I didn't even consider he might have erased his fingerprints. What a metal thing to do. What do I do now?
Well, Mr. White, perhaps you'd like to cross-examine his parrot for a little comic relief,
He suggests really want karma. Yeah, very funny. Your sore winner karma. Or maybe, just maybe, let's cross-examine the parrot. Cross-examine his parrot? What is it, Nick? No, you're not going to. Your Honor? The defense would like to take Mr. Von Karma up on his proposal.
Take Mr. Von Karma up?
On my proposal?
Exactly, Your Honor. I would like to cross-examine the witness's pet parrot. Pet parrot Polly. Order. Mr. Wright, what the fuck is going on? Don't worry, I'll summon my spirit to touch you in Bluetooth. That is UI's stand power. He can touch anyone he talks to. Well, what do you think, Mr. One Karma? What the fuck is that idea, Phoenix? Yep, we're gonna cross-examine the parrot.
Do you even need to ask? This is false. I object.
Objection? You told me to do it. You were the one who suggested that cross-examine the parrot, Mr. One Karma. I have a right to do as you suggested. Oh, this fucking game. In what other, like, court drama game can you cross-examine a parrot? I meant to ask, but what's your play on stream game? A stream game list? It's just like a list of like every game I can think of that I want to play on stream at some point. And I keep like getting suggestions from the people in chat. So it's getting so long. But currently we're finishing this one today. And then in the next stream we'll be finishing Mario Galaxy. We have like we're at like 90 some stars, so we have to get the rest of the 120. No more Battle Cats. Aw. I will play it sometime. Don't know when, but it's on the list. A lot of random shit. For the next three games, I guess, is Battle Cats. Then I have Elden Ring. I'm gonna start with that. Start up that. I've really been wanting to play it for a long time. And what was the third game? Oh yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza, the new one. Longer than my will to live. Yeah, Elden Ring and Donkey Kong and Battle Cats. Those three are like the next three games then.
Well, if you're so desperate, then please be my guest.
But that list. Oh, the list. It started as just like, I can use this. We're like, what to play next? It's gone so long. Battle Cats is a daily type thing. Daily checking with rewards and stuff. I'm gonna warn you now, I'm not gonna do that. It will be like a stream thing only.
And if nothing comes of it, I hope you're ready to fight the consequences.
Nick, this is crazy. Nick, this shit's insane.
Well, do you still want to go through your little game?
Yes, I'm doing it. Let the parrot take the stand. So yeah, except for like Pokemon Pocket, I'm not really into like forced daily things in games. I like try for a little bit and immediately give up. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch up there. Yeah, you're giving me plenty of suggestions. Gonna quit eating my pudding. See you later, Pop-Tart. Thank you so much for dropping by. Enjoy your pudding.
This is the most ridiculous thing I ever heard.
Mr. Von Karma has rigged every person's testimony, every piece of evidence. Except the parrot. She is my last chance. That parrot is my hero. At least I think so. Time to open up a cold one, hey! Like a beer or a monster. Or both at the same time. Bailiff! Shoot the parrot. Kill it now. She must not speak. Bring in the parrot. There she is. She's beautiful. Just gonna rip one out. That's quite the bird. Please tell us your name. Name! The witness is ignoring me! Ooh, it must hurt being ignored by a bird. There's so many ways to make opening a pack sound weird. Cracking open a bear. Very well, witness. Who is your honor? Please testify for us. Come on, come on, come on. Who is your owner?
Hello, squawk!
This is the most concise testimony we've ever had. The bird tells no lies. Hey! That's certainly the most concise testimony we've had so far. Very well, begin your cross-examination. That's right. What are you gonna do, Nick? I don't know. I didn't think this far. What do we do, Maya? What do we do? Who is your owner?
Hello, squawk!
Hold it! Witness, you can't just say hello and expect us to get anywhere. I want you to testify. Maya, please, you talk to her. Right. What do I say? What's the number to the safe? I can't wait for the parrot to fly away and shit on the judge. Get this bird away from me!
Squawk!
Oh, I love how wacky this fucking game is. Maybe I'll get it to say the number of the safe. Huh? The safe? Why? I don't know, let's just try to get her to say anything, okay?
Polly, what's the number on the safe? 1228! 1228! Squawk!
Wow, what a reckless parrot! Treacherous bird. Well, Mr. Wright, you aren't claiming that this number has something to do with the caretaker? Of course it does. It actually does. That's why I had her say it.
Ridiculous! How can that number be a safe tell us who the caretaker is? Show us your proof.
Bailiff, shoot the bird. Serve her for dinner. I want a roasted parrot. Okay, we have DL6 bullet, DL6 incident photo, and the case file. If I remember correctly, we had something in here. Victim data, great suspect, Fiancé Polly Jenkins committed suicide. Oh. I forgot about this little detail. Oh, he named the bird after him. Oh, it's their fiancé. Wow. She didn't wait long. Just immediately after the arrest. At least, waited to the end of the trial. What the fuck? And the date. Yeah, here it is. 1228. Here you go.
The DL6 case file? What's your obsession with the case?
Mr. Wright, where in this file is something related to the safe number? Case summary. The case summary? Specifically, the date on which the DL6 incident occurred. The date of the incident? December 28th? Why, that's today's date, 15 years ago. And the number of the safe is 1228. Ah! He used the date of the DL6 incident as the number for his safe, Your Honor. That's so vague. I can really imagine the judge going senile and asking the bailiff to literally send it to his household tasks. He just agrees to it. Yes, Your Honor. Please tuck me in. Yes, Your Honor. Can you read me a bedtime story? That's how important the date was to him. I see. Certainly is an interesting coincidence. People often do set their secret numbers to dates.
Objection! Bah, this is not a tangible proof. I set my ATM's card number to 001 because I am number one.
What the fuck, Karma? Yo, UI, write this down. We're gonna rob him blind after this.
This has nothing to do with the date. Nothing.
Indeed. Alone is a little weak for evidence during a murder trial. You need some other corroborating incident evidence.
Where are we gonna find that? We continue. Hold it. When is she here to speak? You must speak to me.
Frankly, I can't believe you're actually speaking to the poet.
Yep, we're gonna rob him. Steal his credit cards. Max him out. I guess we're supposed to try to get some information out of her. Show it to the judge. Her owner is the yogi. My man got a complex of superiority. Yeah. Superiority complex is like barely scratching the surface of the multiple things one karma has going on. Well, the bird specifically brought up the DL6 incident. Polly, Polly, have you forgotten something?
Squawk! Don't forget the DL6! Squawk!
If I could get Polly to say that here, it'll prove that the caretaker has something to do with the DL6. Polly, have you forgotten something?
Hello! Squawk!
She doesn't say it. That's not what you're supposed to say. Forgot. Something we forgot.
Hello! Squawk!
It's not working, Nick. She won't say it. That's ridiculous. Why won't you say it? No. No. One karma. What did you do to that bird?
Is something the matter, Mr. White?
No, wait. Don't tell me one karma expected this. He knew. He knew we would talk to the parrot. He couldn't have trained the parrot, could he? Did he train her not to respond when asked if we forgot something? What a bitch! The man is a force to be reckoned with. This moment. I love this moment so much. That one karma actually retrained the bird. Maybe I should get it to say her name. Polly, Polly. What's your name?
Polly! Squawk!
Mr. Wright, I think we've established that the parrot name is Polly. Does this have anything to do with her owner's identity? Of course it does. Polly Jenkins.
How fascinating. You claim that the parrot's name was her owner's identity? And show us this proof.
Listen, we're not here to answer the question of who is the caretaker. We're here to prove that he is Yanni Yogi. All we have to do is tie in the name Polly to Yogi. And Your Honor, the proof that the parrot's name revealed the caretaker's identity is the DO6. It's almost like we're trying to prove that he was connected to it. One karma tastes the bird. No! No! Birdie! If he tastes that bird, I'm gonna bury him. Gonna hit him with a shovel. 99% sure. You know, that sounds like something he would do. Oh, poor birdie. Either that or he's like a softie at heart. He gave her like a lot of treats. I'll rather go with that. When Karma is actually, he's just misunderstood. He's very nice.
Which paces is Poof on then? Show us to stop wasting our time.
Made an experiment to see if we could make fried chicken with it. Oh no! That's so mean.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please show us the page.
It's in the suspect data. It is on the suspect data page. This page is all the information about Yanni Yogi. Right after he was arrested, his fiancée committed suicide, see?
Indeed, it does say that, yes.
And what was his fiancée's name?
Polly Jenkins. Polly!
Did you do your daily pack? I did. Didn't get anything good. I'm still trying to complete the Celestial Guardians. But I got enough pack points so I could just buy like the final EXs I'm missing. I think I have like six Pokemon left. And then I have like extra dimensional, and I also have what is a new pack called? Evolution. Still working on those too. Like anytime I get close to like completing a set, and just bring out a new pack. It's a battle of honor against this set, exactly. It won't give me the EXs I want. Pokemon, please, give it to me. Give it to me now. Eevee Grove, yeah. So I did get, in the Wonder Pick, the daily Wonder Pick, I got like Dragonite EX. Okay, finally. It's like my 6th try trying to get him. Dragonite, you are my favorite Pokemon. You will not avoid me. You shall be mine. There is no getting away. He wanted to remember the name of his fiancée who has committed suicide. That is why he named his parrot after her. Like 200 packs deep and I've still never pulled a single Solgaleo EX. Oh, that sucks, my dude. That sucks big time. Well, I understand. I'm the same with Lunala? What is the moon-like version of Solgaleo? Your favorite Pokemon is Dragonite. Damn straight. Best Poke. Ever since I was a kid, Dragonite was always my favorite Pokemon. So like with the sole exception that I prefer his the shiny look. So he's like blue, just like Dragonair or Dragon Dratini. Lunala, yeah, thank you. I still haven't gotten Lunala. I have so many others, but no. Lunala just won't fucking come to me. One day I will get Lunala.
I see. That is possible.
Objection! A mere coincidence, that's all.
I gotta send you pics of my Dragonite merch. Who's your favorite Pokemon UI? And why is it Dragonite? Or why isn't it Dragonite? Plushies in a t-shirt. Aw. I got like... there's like a specific brand. I think it was called like Squishmallow. They make like giant pillows. And I got like one that's like a Hello Kitty that's huge and super soft. And I have like a smaller one that's like a Dragonite. They're both with like my other 50 stuffed animals in my bed, just taking like half of the space. But I refuse to go to sleep without them.
It's merely a coincidence. My granddaughter has a dog she calls Phoenix. Well, Mr. Phoenix Wright, does that make you my granddaughter's fiancé? She's only 7 years old.
No! You go to jail, Phoenix. It canonically says that one karma has fucked. No, Cryo has like a corner on the bed. He stays there. All of my like stuffed animals and plushies, they take like 2/3 of the bed. I take 1/3 and he sleeps on the floor. He stays there.
That is enough. I think we've reached a conclusion here.
This is a mere coincidence, that is all.
True, that is a possibility. However, 2 coincidences at the same time seems more like a pattern to me.
The judge, he's on our side. But yeah, who's your favorite Pokemon UI? Tell me now. Yeah, what are you saying? Aw. Nah, my favorite Pokemon isn't Dragonite, but my GF insists so if I was a Pokemon, I'd be a Dragonite. Oh, rebrand you as a dragon. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's super wholesome. Oh, favorite is Trapinch. Like Trapinch specifically, or like that like family or evolution line. But Trapinch is super cute. It's a really good choice. I have like a theme going on my favorite Pokemon. There's all like the big boy Pokemon that take like 55 levels to evolve. Like Dragonite, Tyranitar, like Aggron, Salamence, all of them. I don't know why I like them so much, I just do. But I also really love Gengar. Gengar like Gardevoir, Kabutops, and Gyarados also. I got too many favorite Pokemon. And Powmot, I think he's like my newest favorite. She brought me a bunch of plushies and t-shirts with Dragonite. Oh, that's super cute. Gotta try Pinch and Flygon. Because fuck that middle evolution. Oh, what's the middle evolution called again? Oh, Trapinch is so cute. Ah, Vibrava, yeah. Yeah, Vibrava is okay. But Flygon and Trapinch are super cute. Aggron is peak. Second favorite. It's such a cool fucking Pokemon. Ah, he's so cool.
Summon the caretaker of the boat shop now. Immediately.
There's so many good Pokemon. It's difficult to like choose favorites. So I basically have like Dragonite, he's my all-time favorite. And then I have like 20 other favorites. They're like rotating.
Witness, tell us your name.
Wait! Objection! The witness, he doesn't remember!
No, it's okay. I've accomplished what I wanted to do. I am done.
Oh, look at him! Nick, he looks totally different! This is the real Yogi, I think. Finally. He's been acting feeble to hide his true identity. Man. He's kind of handsome. Acting for 15 years. Second favorite. Yeah, I generally like Pokemon who are generally strong looking but very grounded too. Like Geolife. I don't know what it says about me. I like giant, big, strong Pokemon and like tiny, soft, cute Pokemon. There's like no in between. Active for 15 years.
Well, let me ask you again. Please state your name for the court.
My name is Yogi, Yanni Yogi. 15 years ago, I served as a bailiff in this very court. Acheron, Flygon, Escarocco. Who is Escarocco again? There's so many, especially the newer Pokemon. I've just been like, I don't know so many of their names. Escarocco. Yeah. He's also very cool. You're double-sided. You like strong things, but also want to be cute. Sounds like me. Especially Palmon. Oh, he's so cute. I want to hug him so bad.
Order! Yani Yogi. So it was you who killed Robert Hammond and tried to frame Miles Edgeworth for this death. Yes, it was me. I did it. They put me on the witness stand 15 years ago. Robert Hammond. He said that I was mentally unsound. He told me it would make me innocent, get me off the hook. And so I pretended to have brain damage. I was innocent, really, but he didn't believe me. He won the trial, but I lost everything. I lost my job, my fiancé, my social standing. Then this year, 15 years later, a package arrived, a letter and a pistol.
Yogi locked the fuck in. He did. If you're a Pokemon champion, what type would you be? Well, champions usually have like a pretty mixed or like a good team. Actually, no. I'm dumb. They always have like a type. The best champions, they have a mixed team. It was forced to pick one type. Probably be... I don't know. I'm torn. I like Ghost. I also like a lot of Poison Pokemon, and I also like many Dragon type Pokemon. I'm very torn. I also really like Water. You know what? I'll go with Water type. It like matches with all my like obsession with the sea. Yeah, the Elite Four. I'm so torn. I think it makes sense for the gym leaders. They have like a team or like a specific like type. But I think it's kind of lame where you could just get the opposite type and just steamroll them. It would be much more fun if they'd also do like a theme or something. Well, that's just me being an ancient old man griping about modern Pokemon.
Nah, back in my day, the plan was written out in careful detail.
I really thought you'd pick Ice type. I like a lot of Ice Pokemon too, but if I was forced to pick one, I'd probably go with Water. But why Ice type though?
'Cause I'm cold. My cold black heart. It was a plan for me to take my revenge on the people who ruined my life. I didn't care who had sent it. I thought it was my chance. After 15 years, this was it. Finally a chance to have my revenge against Robert Hammond and Miles Edgeworth. I have no regrets. Wait a moment. Revenge against Miles Edgeworth? What do you mean? I am not at liberty to speak on the matter. Why don't you ask Mr. Edgeworth yourself?
Yeah, they probably should have. They should have like themes like rock, ground, steel fighting, fairy, psychic, ghost, dark. Yeah, they should just do anything. Like shake it up a little bit. What Karma? Where's Yogi?
He's under arrest, Your Honor. I saw no room for his error in his confession.
Then, the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth, is...
Innocent. In this case, at least.
Very well. Will the defendant please take the stand?
Yay, we did it. It doesn't feel like we won.
There's a few mysteries left unsolved. Still, you're cleared of suspicion in this particular case. So I would like to pass the judgment on the murder of Mr. Robert Hammond.
But yeah, if you were, I don't know, isekai into the Pokemon world and became like a champion or Elite Four or something, what like types would you pick? Either like a combination or just like one type. So yeah, it looks amazing. It's in the best fictional region, France. Hoenn is better.
Many objections.
I feel like people are really harsh on Z and Y. X and Y. I really like them. Plus the new Mega looks amazing. And I really need to play them more and more in Pokemon games. I think the last one I played was Sun and Moon. Add them to the list. Play the Pokemon games. I don't believe it. Honestly, if I had to choose one type, I'd say over ground. Makes sense. I think like fighting rock or ground would like go well, suit you well. If I could pick two, ground and steel. Yeah, steel too. Go with the strong man. Why isn't one Karma saying anything?
Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, not guilty.
Yay! We did it! Alright, the game is over. It's time to end the stream.
That is all. The court is adjourned.
Objection!
Edgeworth, no!
Did someone say objection?
Eunice is on top. Wait, that means... No! Edgeworth, what are you doing? Technically, I probably have like rock fighting ground. Just mix them all together.
Your Honor, I object to your judgment. What do you mean? You can't do that. I'm not innocent at all. As you heard, yes, Yanioki killed Robert Hammond in revenge. But revenge for what?
Nick! Edgeworth is trying to confess. He's going to say he's guilty. He's going to tell them he was the murderer in the DL6. He's going to tell them he killed his own father. Uh-oh. Nope. Shut up. The judgment has already been passed. I object to Edgeworth's outburst.
Objection! Did something like this not happen yesterday too? I believe a certain witness raised an objection after guilty verdicts were passed.
That would be Larry.
We must hear this new statement. We must hear Mr. Edgeworth.
He's right. We have a duty to hear Mr. Edgeworth out.
It's a different case. Nope, I don't want to hear it. It's irrelevant. Get off the stand.
For 15 years, I've had a reoccurring dream. A nightmare. It's only a nightmare, that's what I told myself. But now I know it wasn't a dream. Yanioki wasn't the killer. You mean the incident where your father died? From the distance of the shot, it wasn't suicide either. Everything was clear as day. The murderer? The criminal in the DL6 incident? It was me. I did it. Bailiff, shoot me.
I mean, for the realistic Pokemon teams. It would be funny if they made like a super fucking difficult Pokemon game suddenly. Just like, yes, the Dark Souls of Pokemon games. Most realistic would be around people's hobbies. Yeah, usually like what people like themselves. They would get like Pokemon that like match that. Either that or they could be like real sweaties, be like the ace trainers, make like a super team.
I am guilty for the DL6. The statute of limitations ends today. Which ends today? The culprit was me.
Then I would just have like a bunch of schmeargles for my art. I mean, you could barrel roll. I guess if I tried.
Do a barrel roll.
Order! This is certainly unexpected. The defendant declared innocent is confessing to a different crime.
I mean, what do you think would be yours? I guess if I was like made into a Pokemon game, like water, since I like water, like any space Pokemon, I guess would be fitting. And just like, he lives in Iceland. Give him a bunch of ice Pokemon. I don't know, something like that. But if I chose myself, I'd probably go for like a sweaty team, like the ace trainers. Try to make like an actual good combination.
A crime that which statute of limitations runs out today. I'm not really sure how we should deal with this.
It's obvious. We hold trial right here, right now. We tried this man for his crime 15 years ago.
I think we should like take a 5-minute recess. During this time, I will consider the appropriate course of actions to take. Court is adjourned.
December 20th. Edgeworth, why? You fucker. But before we take on Edgeworth and prove him wrong and destroy one karma, I'm gonna quickly take a tiny little break because I really need to pee. See you in a little bit. I'm back. I needed that. Feel much better now.
I'm sorry, Wright.
How's Cryo doing? Oh, he's asleep right now. He just wandered away. But he's doing quite good. He's been working out quite a lot recently, so I guess he's just like physically tired.
I'm sorry, Wright. I just wasted all your efforts.
Mr. Edgeworth, I don't believe it, sir. I feel like you and him would get along quite well. He's also like a power lifter. So basically, anytime we go to the gym together, we start like cardio, and then I go do like lighter, like a bunch of like thigh and leg workouts, and he goes and just power lifts. You got me hooked. Yeah, baby.
I didn't want to believe in myself, Detective. But it is the truth. I deserve to be punished. Murder is murder, no matter what the circumstances.
Murder implies like intent, Edgeworth. This is crazy, just crazy. Nick, what are you doing? Huh? Oh, I was just reading through the court record once more. Getting my case ready. Your case for what? Huh? Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna prove that Miles Edgeworth is innocent. What are you talking about, pal? He just admitted to it. He confessed that he did it in court. I'm sorry, Edgeworth. I just don't believe your nightmare. What? It's just a dream. It's not real. It didn't happen. We made it up. Sorry, let me check one thing before we continue. The truth is right there. Truth is right there in this court record. In any case, tighten your belts. The real fight is just begun. And I will prove that you are innocent. Trust me.
But, Wright.
Kiss me, Edgeworth. What? What? Oh, I didn't say anything. What?
Now then, I would like to resume our trial.
Judge, Miles Edgeworth has admitted his own guilt. He's confessed to his crime. Let us begin by hearing his testimony. Then the point was, let the defense do the cross-examination. The statute limitation on DO6 runs out today. That is unconventional for me. I'd like to run this one by the book.
I see. Does the defense have any objections?
No, Your Honor. Sorry, I keep checking on shit on my other screen. I'm always super paranoid. Something is going to go wrong and the stream is down and I don't notice.
Very well. Will Mr. Miles Edgeworth take the stand?
Will the witness state his name and occupation? Profession.
I'm Miles Edgeworth. I'm a prosecuting attorney.
Mr. Edgeworth, 15 years ago, you mistakenly killed your own father, Gregory Edgeworth. Is this correct?
It is correct.
But I ever woke up with Cry who's getting touched. Very well. That will be like a sumo match. Who can touch who? Whomst.
Then testify to the matter to the court.
When Edgeworth told me about the dream yesterday, I noticed something. one detail didn't quite fit. Nothing fits. If it's wrestling, I win. I don't know. He's quite strong. It'll be the fight of the century. There'll be a key, but only if I can get it to work. Please, please. The DO6 incident.
That day, I'd gone to the courtroom to observe one of my father's many trials. As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. My father and Mr. Yogi lost their composure and began to argue.
Unless he has hidden skills. We'll just have to wait and see how it goes.
I felt something heavy on my feet. I picked it up and threw it at Mr. Yogi. I wanted them to stop fighting. A moment later, there was a single gunshot, then a scream. It was a terrible scream. I remember it to this day. That is all.
You're a big-time wrestler, you are. Not just a workout bro. A super Chad. Also a wrestler.
We were stuck for 5 hours. The oxygen in the elevator ran out and I lost my memory of the event.
The same claim Mr. Yogi made.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, no, that's not his voice. Oh, I love that emote so much. It's so cute.
The DO6 incident
Was the trial. I don't remember things very clearly. One of the two things. My father lost, and Mr. Von Karma was the prosecuting attorney. Started with kickboxing, moved on to wrestling, and then went to MMA. Oh, damn. A colorful career. Okay, just from that, then, I'm pretty sure you would win. I like to bet on my man, but you would win in the strength department, but you have, like, the training. Mr. Von Karma, you were handling that case?
It was 15 years ago. I remember the details. Details?
That was when Mr. Etcher put a problem in Von Karma's evidence. Went to leave, an earthquake struck. 3 people. By the first, time passed. What did you do then?
I was 9 years old, boy, at the time. What could I do?
I don't know. You're like an anime boy. Unlock your superpowers. Unlock your nen.
I was scared, crumbling in the corner. But then...
Just then, something heavy fell on my feet. What was it?
A pistol. I assume it was the bailiff's, Yanni Yogi's. The safety must have come off when it fell out of the holster.
I mean, size does a lot for you, especially in wrestling.
And you picked it up? What happened next?
I picked it up and threw it at Mr. Yogi. Wanted to stop them fighting. Did you know it was a pistol when you threw it?
I think I knew. I knew it was dangerous. But the air was getting so thick, I panicked.
So you're saying you threw the pistol at Mr. Yogi? Yogi?
I was in a daze. A moment later, there was a single gunshot and then a scream.
The gun fired once?
Yes. I think after I threw it, I lost consciousness. And since then, they've echoed in my head every day. That gunshot and that horrible scream.
The scream?
It was a terrible scream. I remember it to this day.
To this day?
Yes, I can practically hear it now. I doubt I will ever forget that scream as long as I live.
There it is. I drank the monster too hard. Sorry. One part of the testimony clearly contradicts the evidence, but I don't know what it means. Better find out and quick. There, gone to the courtroom. What do we have? Your DO6 bullet, taken from Gregory. Clear ballistic markings. Incident photo, photograph of the scene of the murder. Case file. Elevator, oxygen deprived. No clues found on the scene. Edgeworth. Trapped in the elevator, returning from the trial. Age 9. One bullet found the heart. The murder weapon was fired twice. Choking on a monster. Yeah, boy. Did I mean the energy drink or something else? As for me to know, and you to find out. But it's not Bros Monster. Case file, para. Then we have what we need. Moments later, there was a single gunshot. How about... No. DO6 incident? No. Oh. Wrong. Wrong. Nope. E. Objection. Are you sure you only heard one gunshot? You know what? Since you're basing your 3D model on it, let me put on the double buttons. Are you sure you only heard one gunshot?
Yes, I'm sure of that. I heard the shot and then the scream. Everything else faded. I was unconscious until the rescuers came. I see.
No, Your Honor. Unfortunately, you don't. Look at this file once more time. This plainly contradicts the witness's testimony.
Objection! You really enjoy dragging out that file, don't you? I don't accept this as evidence unless you can tell me on which page you're on. Which page contradicts the Miles Edgeworth testimony?
Victim data. It says quite plainly that the murder weapon was fired twice. Robber. Mr. Miles Edgeworth only heard one gunshot. Yet the murder weapon was fired twice. The first shot was the accidental firing when the pistol was thrown. So who fired the remaining shot? I keep on checking things. I'm too paranoid about things going wrong. It's okay, Aurora. Just keep on going. Edgeworth is innocent, isn't he? Damn straight he is. Edgeworth wouldn't hurt a fly. Except the people innocent people he's put in jail. But we don't talk about that. We ain't gotta. Just don't worry about it. I have a question that just popped on through my mind. Shoot. I will answer almost any question. Objection. Your Honor, I'm sure you are aware
The incident occurred 15 years ago. The evidence is dated. The pistol did fire twice. However, we do not know when the second shot was fired. It may have been fired the day before the incident.
Oh, that kind of question. If Maya is possessed by Mia's spirit, is it still illegal? Well, the game has been very like, don't worry about it. If she's like actually physically changes, or if it's like just like visual representation. So we're going by if magic is real. Would this court find it like still illegal? And I think yeah. I think not even magic is gonna help you. But then the true question is it necrophilia? Because, you know, it's a dead ghost. If you're fucking the dead ghost, then what does that mean? I leave that question to you, UI.
I see. You do have a point. You do have a point, Mr. Wright.
No! I don't know, is it necrophilia fucking a ghost? I never actually thought about it.
The murder weapon was fired twice, as we have heard. One of those shots was fired by the defendant, a boy at the time. Do you have any proof that the other shot had something to do with the case?
Yeah. Of course we do. Technically no, because the body you used is still alive. Fair enough. Your Honor, I think I will be able to show you proof.
But what? Impossible!
No, Mr. Woodkarma, save your surprises after you've seen the evidence.
He's like consoling him.
Like, oh, no, don't worry about it. You'll be okay. Very well, Mr. Wright, then show us your proof. Do you have evidence that the second firing of the pistol is related to the incident?
I'm guessing the thing I noted when we saw it first. That extremely suspicious hole in the window. Because unless you'd like ricocheted and like pew went outside. But he was like standing here, got shot, turned around and then sat down. And this probably means there's like a second. That second shot was fired that day. Here you go. Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. I constantly hear people say like, Nickelback, so bad. I know nothing about them except that one song and that meme. Don't worry, Grandpa, it's almost time for you to go to bed. Come on, Gramps. This is the photograph of the scene of the crime 15 years ago.
I can see that the victim lying there is Gregory Ashworth.
This proves that the murder weapon is fired twice at the time of the incident. This photo proves it.
Huh?
What are you on about?
So let me get this straight. This photo proves that 2 shots were fired. Where? What are you on about, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor, please, get a clue. Show the judge the contradiction. There it is.
Take that.
Blah, 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 blah. Read slower. As it should be obvious, the contradiction is here. I like to believe I'm like decent at English, but like reading English fast really messes with my mind. As should be obvious, the contradiction is here. And then I start like reading faster and start stumbling on my words.
I see a bullet hole in the door.
Your Honor, Gregory Edgeworth was killed from a shot from by a shot from the pistol. Yet there's also a bullet hole in the elevator door. We also know that the murder weapon was fired twice. Thus,
Someone other than Edgeworth fired the second shot. Order, order!
Unless the gun like fell, shot, went like 360, spun in the air, and then shot again. It's like a cartoon.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
It is simple, Your Honor. At the time of the incident, 2 shots were fired. One went into Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other hit the elevator door. Remember that the defendant lost consciousness after the shots rang out. In conclusion, we must agree that the second shot was fired by someone else.
But, Mr. Wright, but who could that someone else be?
The murderer, of course. The true murderer. Me. It was I.
Objection! I knew I should have stepped in before your wild fantasy got out of hand. Mr. White. Look once more at the 306 incident case file. Look closely. Try the case summary page.
Case summary page? That's on page 1. It comes before page 2.
Look what's written there. Not a single clue was found at the scene. If the pistol has indeed fired 2 times, then another bullet will be found discovered in the scene.
He does have a point.
The second bullet is never found.
Therefore, it doesn't exist.
Because the second bullet doesn't exist.
That's some flat out bullshit. That doesn't mean diddly squat.
The bullet has claimed Gregory Edgeworth's life was fired.
See what I mean?
The bullet that claimed Gregory Edgeworth's wife was the one fired by his own son. That is the truth of the matter. The whole truth.
It doesn't also help that I'm like doing terrible voice acting, so it like takes away valuable brain energy that I lack.
It was undoubtedly something else who made the bullet hole in the door.
Rob.
Order, I will have order. Mr. Wright has proven one thing to us quite clearly. The murder weapon was fired twice at the incident. The day of the incident, however, as Mr. Vancouver says, the second bullet was not found. It is highly unlikely that the police merely overlooked this second bullet.
I don't know. Maybe they did.
So all we have is the single bullet fired. I'm afraid I'd have to discount the defense's claim.
I praise the judge for his wisdom in the matter.
How did this happen? I don't believe that the second bullet doesn't exist. Was I wrong? Have I been wrong about this whole incident? Boobies? Maya? Mia? Booba? I was hoping she would come to save us. Why aren't you raising an objection? Raising an objection. I'm sorry, Maya. What? It looks like I was wrong. Nick, if the second bullet wasn't there, then all my conjectures are for nothing. No. But you said you'd do it, Nick. You said you would get Edgeworth declared innocent. I'm sorry. Oh no. This is when I saw the photograph, I thought 2 shots had been fired. I was certain of it. I thought I'd won. I thought there was another person. Someone else who could have fired the shot. It's so dramatic, Phoenix. I was wrong to think it could be that simple. This case has stood unsolved for 15 years. Nick, get a hold of yourself.
Well, it seems we have finally cleared up this incident. Only 1 bullet was found at the scene of the crime. The shot was fired by Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
Persuasively.
I would like to ask one more thing, Mouse Edgeworth, before passing my verdict. Have you been paying attention to the trial so far? Get off your iPad. Put it down. Pay attention to the trial. Yes, Your Honor. Do you have any objections? No, I do not. So you killed your father, though it was not your intention? Yes, I did. Oh no. He's accepted the guilt.
Just pick up a pistol and just shoot. Shoot one karma. Win by default.
Very well. The statute of limitations of the murder of Gregory Edgeworth ends today.
The judge shot him because he was tired of the bailiff not doing it.
Bailiff, this is the last time. You do not listen.
Pew!
No one will believe you that I did it. Therefore, I must pronounce the verdict of the defendant today, right here.
Right now.
Indeed. Does anyone else have any objections?
I've been here before. It's just like my first day in court. There's so many things I know I should be saying, but my mind is gone blank. I can't find the words. Oh no. I have an objection. Your Honor. I object.
Choo-choo-choo. Mr. White, on what grounds are you objecting,
Nick? I don't know. His case is perfect. Oh, he's so handsome. I can't do anything. Oh no.
Gah.
It must exist. Boobies! A second bullet. Oh. Oh, we're just seeing things. Alright, don't worry about it. What? What? What did you just say? Nothing. A second bullet must exist? But where? Someone took it. Make shit up.
It seems waiting is not going to produce us any answers from Mr. Wright.
No need for boobs. My ass goaded like that. Flat. What was the meme again? Like flat justice. No, not flat justice. I don't remember the name.
It seems that waiting is not going to produce us any answers.
Wait, Your Honor.
Huh?
The second bullet. It exists.
Oh, what? Oh, we just heard proof that it does not exist.
Flat is best. Either flat or big booba. No in between. I'm a man of extremes. I realize that, Your Honor. I'm really grasping here. You could have a bigger chest than them and then bully them for it. But still love them. It's all about bullying and power play with you, UI. It's just someone took it from the scene of the crime. That's what happened.
But who?
The murderer! Nah.
The murderer? Then tell us, who is this murderer?
It's not like I bully my GF. What? You? Nah. No way. You bully me? Anyone else? Nah. Couldn't be you. I'm still thinking about that one.
So the criminal took the second bullet. But why? First of all, how would they have found it?
Me bully someone? Nah.
It's not easy to find the stray bullet, Mr. Wright. Was there some pressing need for the murderer to search for the bullet?
I know the answer they're trying to go for, but I don't remember what we needed to do to get there. They had to find it. I would never bully anyone. I bully nobody. You're like Pinocchio. Except like your nose get... Oh, that's just Pinocchio. What am I saying? Your nose gets longer each time you lie. Unfortunately, you're nobody. Ow. Ow, my ego. I mean, it's true. How? How could you be so mean to me? I made it sound bad on accident. You're so mean, you are. My poor, poor ego. My fragile heart. Of course there's a need. That's why they took it. You're my favorite and only bully victim. Okay, I can accept that.
Bah! What possible reason could they have had?
Well... The reason the murderer took the bullet away from the scene with them is... I don't know, the bullet would be proof. You're such a favorite. I'm making Rule 34 of you. Aw, thank you. And you are one of my favorite chatters. Maybe they thought the bullet would be used as proof. Proof? It was a special bullet, so they took it with them. Phoenix, what the fuck?
If that was the case, then they shouldn't have taken the bullet from inside Gregory as well.
Huh?
Why would they only take one of the 2 shots fired?
Alright. Oh, fuck.
Ow.
Ah, this isn't going so well. Was it that? Why would the murderer have spent the time to look for a stray bullet? I haven't got a clue. What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
Bah, the murderer had no reason to take the bullet. You don't want to admit it, but it's true.
Had to take it. Had to take it? The murderer? Is it because I helped you unstuck Shrimp Daddy? I feel like it's mean if I like say I have a favorite chatter. It's like picking between your children. Anyone you don't pick would just feel bad. So one of. You're one of my favorite chatters. Do it. Had to take you the murderer, but what does that mean? Pick a favorite. I will pick Cryozoid. You lose. The only way I could basically not pick, and everyone stays mad if I choose Cryozoid. You're thinking too normal. Think crazy. Don't think why the bullet was taken. Think why the bullet had to be taken. Mr. Wright, are you okay? Yes, Your Honor. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, the murderer had no intention of taking the bullet from the scene, but the murderer had to take the bullet? Had to, Mr. Wright. What do you mean? Well, for instance... For instance, what? Maybe the bullet, hit the murderer? The bullet hit the murderer? Yeah, just saying, for instance. I mean, if it hit you, you would have to take it with you, wouldn't you? It's not like you could just perform surgery right there. You know? Wait Wait a second. Oh no. UI is gone. I didn't pick him, so it's gone forever. UI, come back. I'm sorry. Wait a second. I'm just talking off the top of my head, but what if that's really what happened? Let me get this straight. Now I'm getting tissues. No. Now I feel bad. Let me get this straight. So at the time of the murderer themselves was shot. And they left with a second bullet still inside them. Us leaving only one bullet at the scene of the crime. Yeah, I guess. Yes, that's how it works, yeah. But there's a problem with that. The other people rescued from the elevator, Mouse Edgeworth and Yanni Yogi were both unharmed. I'm having allergic reactions to some shit. Oh, no. Oh, allergies suck. I'm so glad I don't have any. You. You and your allergies. Weaker beings. Oh, now I feel like a dick. So that would mean the murder came from the outside, yeah. I don't even know if it's allergies. Is it like an invisible ninja? Like putting like pepper in your nostrils or something? Just forcing you. Runny nose no jutsu. The two men fought inside the elevator. I just assume it's in that one specific place. Might be. I don't know your life. Pistol to charge at the bullet. Have you ever taken like... Is it like a common thing that people do? Take like an allergy test? See what they're allergic to? Because I've heard of other people doing it, but I've never done it, so... It seems weird to me. The bullet goes through the elevator door and hits the murderer outside. I never did. It could be allergies then. You just don't know it yet. The boy loses consciousness. Probably should. Yeah, you probably should. Like, figure out at least, like, what's causing it. Who is this Mr. Clean-looking guy? The bald. See, UI? I told you. It's always the bald people. Then the murderer opens the elevator door and sees the men inside. It's Hitman. Oh shit, it was him. It was Agent 47 all along. Mr. Wright, you're truly the most unpredictable defense attorney I've ever known. Lex Luthor is bald. Exactly. It's always the bald. I can tell you're grasping, yet I cannot deny the possibility of what you say.
Objection! What are you saying? Deny it! Deny it! No one involved with the incident was wounded. There was no murderer.
I was wounded at the time of the incident. He's right. But I can't think of anyone. The judge is bald. He is the true villain all along. It was the judge. Hey, Nick. Huh? I just thought of something really crazy. Crazy? How crazy? Remember what Mr. Grosberg said yesterday? Judge, shoot him. So crazy it just might work.
Gregory Ashworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record.
Wow.
It must have been quite a shock for one to come out.
I was crazy once. They put me in a room.
Took a vacation for several months after that, you see. Unusual event for the man. There was the first and last vacation he has ever taken in his many years of prosecuting.
What if Von Karma didn't take the vacation because of the shock? but took it because he was injured. Which would mean it could only mean one thing. One fucking Karma was the killer. One Karma, you bitch. He was the fucking murderer all along. He orchestrated this entire thing. You made Edgeworth into Batman. The worst crime of all. He was the man who shot Gregory Edgeworth. What a petty fucking bitch. He took one... He won the trial. He won the trial. But still killed him because he got like a black spot on his record. What a fucking asshole. It was one Karma. Ah, man.
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You seem dazed.
He's such a petty bitch. No, Your Honor. Lamau.
Well, you've indicated the possibility the murderer came from the outside. Can you give us the name of your suspect?
Uh-oh. Should I just come out with it? Say it now? Say it now. Your Honor. There's a suspect.
A lone suspect?
He knows. Look at his face. That's one hell of a power move. You slightly inconvenienced me. I killed you and stole your son. What a Chad.
Well, this certainly is interesting news. Very well, Mr. Wright. Who is your suspect?
My hands are shaking.
What?
It's Von Karma!
Von Karma!
He just smiled.
You mean the Von Karma, the prosecutor, standing right over there? Bah! You don't object?
I see no need. Why honor this ridiculous outburst with my objection?
Because you took a vacation for several months starting after the day of the incident. Yet you pride yourself on a perfect record. What the fuck? What's going on outside? There's like someone with a power drill or something. What an annoying sound. I just closed my window. I still hear it. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's not outside. What the fuck? One of my neighbors is like drilling something. It's like nighttime. What the fuck is he doing? Hey, yo, fuck off, my guy. Why would you take such a long vacation without a reason?
So you're claiming I took a vacation to heal my injury after the incident?
I sent someone to stream snipe you IRL. You son of a bitch. You did this. You will pay for this. This man has been following me for years. Even after I moved, he still followed me.
Fascinating. Prove it. I would need some surgery now. Wait, I undergo the knife hand, Mr. White.
How will I pay for this? I don't know. I'll think of something later. I don't know. I guess we were talking about my thighs earlier. I'll like squash your head with my thighs. Destroyed. Oh no, but I can't do that. You'll just like it. Oh no. Nick? Let's find out who this doctor is. Sweet heaven, I finally a fitting end. I knew it. You would just like it. Damn, I lose.
It is no use.
Edgeworth?
I know Von Karma, perhaps too well. He's perfect. He will not leave clues. He probably didn't undergo surgery. I would leave a doctor as a witness.
No, nobody's that perfect. So what, Nick? Did Von Karma just pull the bullet out of himself? That's insane. He's like an action movie star. No, you can't. You can't just pull bullets out of yourself. Sure you can. It'll hurt like fuck, but you could do it. Wait. Oh. Oh. UI, we have a special item that can see if he has a bullet or not. Do you remember what it was? What does that mean? That bullet has to be somewhere, but where?
Choo-choo-choo. Well, Mr. Wright, can you produce evidence to prove I was shot?
I do. Alright, Von Karma. I'll prove it. I'll even use evidence I know you like so much. It's in this penis. Show us your penis, Von Karma, and I'll find the bullet.
What?
The evidence that proves the Von Karma was shot is... It is the metal detector. If he has a bullet in him, we'll find it. Take that! Von Karma is perfect. He will not risk surgery, leaving an evidence trail. So then I asked, where is the bullet now? I think it is unlikely that Von Karma performed surgery on himself. So he just left the bullet in him for 15 years, slowly dying of lead poisoning.
You don't mean...
It's crazy you asked two people doing this series to show the penis to the court. I mean, both of them were the murderer, so am I wrong? You don't mean? Mm-hmm. I do. There's a possibility that the bullet is still inside Von Karma.
Rah, 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 rah. Is that even possible? For all those years?
Well, the one way to find out... we can use this metal detector. Well, Von Karma, I'm gonna run this over you and we will see what we find. Objection! He's breaking. Aurora's recognition pattern of criminal penises. Flawless. I know a criminal penis when I see one. Oh, look at our boy sweat. Ooh, fuck you. This is so satisfying.
I refuse.
You refuse? But refusing means... You acknowledge that the bullet is still inside you. Order, order, order!
Your Honor, the defense requests we be allowed to use the metal detector.
Objection! Judge, I call a suspension of the trial. This is invasion of my privacy.
Objection! Statute of limitations runs out for this case today. It was you who said we had to end this right now. Oh my god. Chad, I'm doing like hand motions in like real life. Oh. I'm such a dork. Why am I doing that? You can't see it. Hey, Popstar, welcome back. We found out that Von fucking Karma, he was the true killer this entire time. He shot Gregory Edgeworth, killed him, but he also got shot himself, and he has a bullet in his shoulder. You're getting too much into the roleplay. Probably, yeah.
Enough. I permit the use of the metal detector. Mr. Von Karma, you will submit yourself to testing.
With the 3D model, you could have arm motion. I so I can wildly throw my arms around. But Nick, what does it mean? I don't know. We have to give it a shot. We have a beep. A bingo. It reacted. Something is still in the shoulder. A bullet. All I'm saying, there's one under construction. Do like full motion. Mr. Von Karma? You. It was you.
I was afraid this would happen. And so I remained silent. Indeed, there's a bullet in my shoulder. However, it has nothing to do with this incident.
How are you gonna fucking claim this? On Karma, why? I mean, you are, yeah. If you finish the model, I'll do like one stream with like a 3D avatar. Try to figure that out. It won't be like a permanent replacement, but it'll be fun to try it at least.
However, that had nothing to do with the incident.
What?
I was shot in the shoulder one before the DO6 incident. I claim that the bullet in my shoulder has no relations to DO6.
Sounds like a deal. But on Karma, can you prove that?
Prove? Choo-choo-choo. I have no obligation to prove anything. It's Mr. White who must prove something here. Not I.
But Mr. Wright? Can you prove it? Pull the bullet out. Just tear it out of his shoulder in court.
Of course you can. You don't have any DO6 ever twins.
Yeah, and who took it? Why is that not just like instant, like guilty? That he took all of the evidence and like got rid of it. That's because you took it out of the records rooms yesterday. Don't they have any like records that who takes it?
With no proof, you cannot convict me on any crime. So sorry, Mr. White.
No, I'm the one who's sorry, Mr. Von Karma.
What?
You were close. 1 day away from freedom. You should just have let it go. But you see, I have proof.
What?
Who would have thought you would dig your own grave trying to convict Mr. Edgeworth? I can link that bullet to your shoulder to the DO6 incident. And by the way, what's your stream schedule like? Hectic, extremely hectic. AKA, basically, I don't have one. I'm currently on like vacation for my work, so I like have more free time. So like every other day or so, I try to stream. Fully random, yeah, basically. But when I start working again, I try to like the weekends, I try to stream at least like once or twice. So basically, yeah, most likely like Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Those are like my 3 days. Roll the dice and pray. Well, Maya saved us one crucial piece of evidence that he couldn't take away. Hey, stream elements. I need to see Battle Cats play by somebody. Before my vacation ends, I'll play Battle Cats. You have my solemn vow. That's a bullet?
Where did you get that?
Yippee! This is the bullet used in the DO6 incident. It was taken from the heart of the victim, Mr. Gregory Edgeworth. The bullet is preserved quite nicely with all the ballistic markings intact. Ballistic markings? Do we really need a flashback? You may recall the term. It came up trial. Ballistic markings are the fingerprints of a weapon. Yada yada yada. We know this. We have 2 bullets in our possession. One, the bullet removed from Gregory Edgeworth's heart. And the other, Mr. Von Karma. The other Mr. Von Karma is the bullet buried in your shoulder. We can analyze both. And then if the markings match, we even know that both bullets were fired from the same gun. The very same pistol, in other words, the murder weapon that killed Gregory Edgeworth. Mr. Von Karma? You got something to say? You will. Let us remove the bullet from your shoulder. Then we will compare the ballistic markings to the one in this bullet. And solve this case once and for all. Well, Mr. Von Karma? Whoa, what a breakdown.
That scream! I've heard that scream before. Wait, I know!
Wario!
Wah! Help, I can't breathe! Quiet, I said quiet! You're not making this any easier.
Stop breathing my air! I'll stop you! Stop breathing my air! Get away from my father! Pew! Wah!
That's why he remembered the scream. It was his like weird uku voice. He screamed ooh woo. No one else does that.
It is the scream I heard in the elevator 15 years ago. Von Karma, it was you who screamed! Robber. Mr. Von Karma?
Edgeworth! Edgeworth, only you! Only you would identify me!
So, it was you?
Oh shit!
You and your father are my curse! Your father shamed me with a penalty on my record! And you left me with a scar on my shoulder that would never fade! I'll bury you! I'll bury you with my bare hands! Death! Dwarf!
Damn. He's gonna give himself brain damage. 15 years earlier.
Chief Prosecutor, I'm sorry.
Von Karma, it's not like you to make an error of this kind. I never thought that Edgeworth would be the one to catch you.
I was careless.
I'm sorry, but you will have to be penalized. I've covered for you in the past, but not this time.
Sorry, I zoned out. Well, Von Karma just broke down and just is bashing his head against the wall. He's gonna bleed out just any moment now.
Edgeworth. It was a shock like none I've ever known. Me? Pennywise? It took hours for me to regain my composure. Suddenly, I found myself in the darkness. I was in the court records room. I must have wandered in there while thinking where I was going. The room was pitch black. The lights must have gone out. I went out in the hall and felt my way to the elevator.
It sucks etching worthless dad to Von Cooper. Yep. Imagine having this voice. And he is like the most feared prosecutor in the land.
Objection! I pressed the button, but nothing happened. Then there was a noise. Pew! I was in pain. Horrible burning pain in my shoulder. And then the lights kept back on. The elevator door opened before my eyes.
Man, I didn't know Von Karma was bald.
I saw 3 people inside, all laying unconscious from oxygen deprivation. Much to my surprise, a pistol waited on my feet. I knew then, it was destiny.
So it wasn't even planned. It was just like a heat of the moment thing.
Pew! Pew pew, Gregory Edgeworth. In his last moments, Gregory Edgeworth was still unconscious. He died, never knowing who shot him.
Who wants to tell him that elevators aren't airtight? Don't worry about it. In Phoenix Wright world, they are.
He was food. It was the perfect crime. Choo-choo-choo. Who would have thought that another man would come to open the doorway the door? Choo-choo!
What? I couldn't understand a single word you said.
What are you doing? Do your job. Bring an end to this miserable charade. Now, end it.
Very well. Man, he just gave up. Fuck it. I did it. Take me to jail. Bailiff, take me to jail.
It appears we've come to a very long end of this maze. 15 years later. Mr. Miles Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor.
Kill yourself now! Lightning strike.
You were innocent, and you are innocent. As you said, it was all a nightmare.
End it now.
Yes, Your Honor. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, once again, not guilty.
Yay! We did it!
Da, 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 da.
That is all. The court is adjourned.
Hey, we did it, Chad. We finished Phoenix Wright. December 28th, 5:38 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Let's take in the music. Edgeworth not guilty, let's go! Nick, we did it! Did you see his face? One Karma looked even paler than usual. He's pretending to be all cool, but you can see inside he's crushed, Nick. Crushed! Edgeworth finally freed from his eternal legal cock milking. Oh no. What a horrendous fate.
Gotta say, I'm impressed.
It was pretty close though. I'm sure we had it.
I know, I was on the edge of tears the whole time myself.
But now it's all just a good memory. Would you call it a good memory? I wouldn't. It's a lot of stress. So it's finally over, Edgeworth.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to say this.
Oh, I know. Try thank you.
I see. Thank you, right?
You're welcome. I think you could have done better than that.
Sorry, I'm not good at this sort of thing.
You got a lot to learn, Edgeworth. She got you there.
Whoop! Amazing, pal! You pulled through just like I thought you would. I will never forget this. I owe you one, pal. And tonight, let's party. Dinner's on me.
Yeah, my salary went down. It's been this month.
But who cares?
See, Mr. Edgeworth, you could take a lesson for Detective Gumshoe. That's how you say thank you.
I see. Whoop! I feel foolish.
I'm right there with you, Edgeworth. I feel foolish all the time.
No, don't worry. Just take it a little at a time. You'll get used to it.
It's been 15 years since I've seen Edgeworth so unguarded. Oh no.
No.
UI, she's back.
Nah, I'm not good at this sort of thing.
Okay, Edgeworth, at least you know you're getting bred by Phoenix nightly. Gosh, hey y'all.
Lana!
Y'all are doing great in there. Thank you. Gosh, your Edgeworth, congrats.
Thank y'all very much.
I knew you were innocent from the start, of course. Just look at you. You wouldn't stick your hand in the cookie jar and no one ever there.
You were the witness of the first day of the trial, were you not?
Hey, Conrail, thank you so much for supping. Welcome.
You were the witness of the first day of the trial, were you not?
Well, let's bygone be bygones, eh? Speaking of which, what are you doing now, Lara?
Not that fucking bitch again. She's back.
Who, me? Well, I went back to college. I get what trying to be an investigative photographer pretty quick. Really? That's too bad. Huh? No, isn't that hot dog guy from the park? Huh? Oh no! Oh no! Keonce broke up with him. Dude, it's over, Nick. My life is over. Why the sad face, Larry? What happened? Oh, Nick, I'm not long for this world. Oh, you don't look sick. It's Keonce, man. She's going to live in Paris. Paris, Nick. Butts, let's go. Final butt moment. She's leaving me behind. I guess I should have seen that coming. Yo, Edgy, there you are.
Yes, here I am.
Dude, congrats, Edgy. Here's a little gift for me in celebration. Poor butts. Poor butts indeed. This won't be the last time.
Celebration? That is unusual for you.
Howie, butts, you come tonight too. My tweet, my pal.
Thanks. Looking forward to it. Yo, Nick. That suit questioned me. When he says tree, that's not like police talk for prison food, right?
Right?
I think you'll be fine, Larry. Butts is acting like I do.
Right.
Yeah, what's up?
That envelope that Larry gave to me has money in it.
Well, yeah. That's not that strange. People give money to celebrate sometimes. You could say his butt's hurt.
It is $38, right?
Huh? What a weird amount. I mean, that's not that little, but it's not a lot either. $38 exactly. Nick! Wasn't exactly the amount of lunch money that was stolen from Mr. Edgeworth when you were kids in school? $38?
No! No! Larry, it's you? What are you so surprised about, right?
Huh?
Larry was absent that day from school, right? But that doesn't automatically rule him out as a suspect.
What?
Think back that day, 15 years ago. Larry took the day off, but he was bored, so he came to school anyway.
Oh, UI. Fucking... Ah. Pop-Tart UI. Larry is a menace. Of course it was him.
Larry took the day off, he was bored, so he came to school anyway. Then you saw the money lying there, and well, rest is history.
I was never good at history, huh?
Edgeworth,
You didn't know, did you?
no, I suspected. I just couldn't picture Larry protecting you like you did that day. Everyone else was saying that you did it. The whole class was against you, remember?
Yeah, too well. Killed 2 women with a statue, stole money. Next is a drug empire. That's the final case in Phoenix Wright 2.
Right, you may not know this, but we used to have a saying back in school. When something smells, it is usually the butts.
Edgeworth. I know.
Really, right? I'm surprised you didn't figure it out.
Pants grab. Well, this sure is an unexpected turn of events, eh?
Edgeworth,
You should have told me. Nah, Nick, it was 15 years ago. Don't you think the statute of limitations has run out, Mr. Edgeworth? Me and you, I gotta find a makeout. You, I, and Chopa. It's gonna be like an orgy in chat. And you're gonna drag Lucky into it. While me and Vexmay and Oddworks just watch on in horror.
I'd say so, yes.
There you have it. You fuckers. Where does that leave me? I became a defense attorney because of what you two did.
Well, you've always been something of an insufferable emotionalist.
What the fuck? What is this? Yeah, you get worked up so easily too. Death. The death sentence to both of you. I proposed a biscotti? What is a biscotti? I know what a bukkake is, but what's a biscotti?
Man, if only I'd known I'd become a prosecutor. The same goes for me, only the other way around. For the longest time, I thought I'd killed my own father. I thought I might be a criminal. Now I became a prosecutor in part to punish myself. If I'd known the truth, I might have become a defense attorney after all.
Edgeworth?
Do you want to switch, right?
I will not describe to you what's the game of biscotti. I think it's just better that I don't know, so thank you for sparing me from it. I will let you find out on your own. Nah, I'm good. No, thank you. Hey, y'all, line up and I'll take a photo. Yay, photo time. Let's go. And after that, turn it on me. Got so many voices. How do voice actors do this? This is so hard. Detective Gumshoe took us out for the night of the town that night. We celebrated with Edgeworth, found newfound freedom. Even though Edgeworth himself was still stuck in detention. So he didn't get a party with us? Search your Le Jus de la Biscotti if you want to find out. I'm just going to take your warning and not. I will live in bliss, not knowing. December 29th, 2 a.m., Wright & Co. Whoa, I went a little overboard yesterday. My head hurts. It's only 5. Maybe I should go back to sleep. Huh? What's this? A letter? I want to explain it, but it's a fun bit of knowledge to have. I don't want to know. Don't let me know, please. Good morning, Nick. You were really impressive yesterday. Seeing you made me think about what I'm doing here. I'm a spirit medium in training, of course. I wanted to help Mr. Edgeworth too. I wanted to help you. But I couldn't. I was useless. Oh, no, Maya. You need to know. Alright, fine, I'll look it up after we're done. But I couldn't. I was useless. So I decided to go back to my training. I'll become a full-fledged spear medium. For starters, I couldn't say it to your face, so I left this letter. Goodbye, Nick. No! Chachi's going away. No. Maya, no. Maya, come back. Goodbye? What time is it? The first train to the mountains have already left. To the station! She's gone. I guess I'm too late. Hey! Nick? Maya! So, you're leaving? Yeah. It's hard being a spirit medium who can't talk to spirits. And I think you'll do fine without me, Nick. Maya, no! I need you. Be good, okay? No more Maya? No bitches? No more bitches. Be good, okay? Hold it! Wait! What? I never could have saved Etcher without your help. Huh? On the last day of the trial, I heard her. I heard Mia's voice. You heard my sister? Yes, only her voice, but still. It was at the very end, when I thought we had lost everything. Well, that's my sister for you. Detective Gumshoe helped. Even Mr. Grossberg, and even Larry. Even Larry! I stay bitchless, only breed men with things and femboys. People who are nice to me. Very based. I'm the only one who couldn't help. I was useless, Nick. But you were the one who stopped one karma, Maya. Huh? I didn't do anything. All I did was wander around in a daze. I'm sorry, but I have evidence that you've helped. Evidence? Let's destroy her with facts and logic. Take that. A bullet? When Karma was convinced, he has taken all of the evidence pertaining to the DO6 incident. But you were the one who rescued the last piece of evidence we needed. This was the bullet who put an end to one Karma. And you were the one who gave it to me. Nick. Thank you, Maya. I couldn't have done it without you. I'll be back soon. Huh? I'm going to complete my training and come back. Aww. You could do it, Maya. I believe. Okay. I'll be waiting. Of course you will. You can't run that office by yourself. You're hopeless. Okay. We're having like a touching moment here. I don't know about that. Bring. So, this is it. See you soon, Maya. Aw. Thanks, Nick. Aw. Love that. Maya's the best. Do we get to see an older Maya? She comes back in the next game. Cute moment. Yeah, it's so cute. Maya would be a patty kill. No! Pop-Tart, no! Ruining the moment. Then it is time. Time for the end. Yay! Legal Maya. and say goodbye to the novice defense attorney that I once was. Now a new story begins. With the same old cast of crazy characters. Ruining the moment here.
Ha! Do not think you graduated yet, you amateur! Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to rethink that claim.
Yes, Your Honor. Oh God, I got a bad feeling about this. And we're done. Talk about a pleasant surprise.
Whoop! Detective Gumshoe!
Then he hung his head in low and White right back outside. It was a banger game, yeah. Oh, I love this game so much. It's so good. I really see myself in Gumshoe. He's best boy. Larry also, best boy. Even though he's always makes things worse. Who, me? Missy's a nice lady. She's not exactly what you call a cheap date. Oh, she's in Hawaii right now. Of course she is. Larry, what are you doing? Get yourself a normal girl. I love Larry. I love him too. Oh no.
Ooh, right. He's been busy lately. You know, not to ring my own bell, but I sell a car, tell him everything he knows. I'm sure he's grateful.
Final Toad voice. One Toad voice to end them all. I didn't expect we could be seeing Pain again.
Ah, yes. Phoenix Wright. I've been summoned. The defense attorney who wrote the tour. As you know, I've taken over management of the Gatewater Hotel recently. Ah, yes. Be in the area, please stop by.
This guy, I hate him. I hate him so much. I'm gonna miss this game. Nintendo's gonna contact you to voice over the Kokoro in the next Zelda movie. Nintendo, hire me, please.
I wonder what he's doing. I've seen him late. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see.
Go away, Grossberg. I don't want to see you ever again.
Phoenix Wright? Is he an actor? Well, I'm not buying it. You can't be a star with a name like Phoenix. Did you know that the filtering on the DVD, if the box says that on the DVD, they use this everything is your day. You're supposed to keep it off.
Go away, old lady. You're gonna have to voice act all 1,000 of them. I don't wanna. I'm pleased to announce that the Pink Princess is a hit. I remember his voice. I'm keeping my face out of the public till the show's over. But I don't want to ruin the kids' dreams, you know. Something like that. I'm Skylar White, yo. One final time. Oh my god, these are so many voices. Stop. Oh, I got a letter from Maya the other day. It sounds like she caught a cold standing under a waterfall. I wanted to visit, but I didn't have the time, so I sent her some Pink Princess trading cards. She says you can't buy them where she is. What kind of place is she still living at anyway? The text is so fast. I can't read it. Uchiha. Penny and Maya, best duo. They're very cute together.
Right? Who's that? But you know, I snuck into the studio the other day. And I saw her. The one inside the Pink Princess suit. Ugh, what a dog. I was kind of in the shock for the boy in my tender age.
Oh, God. Yeah, I remember, Rad, the lawyer guy. Who, me? I've been training to become a paranormal photographer. Yours, you know what? A picture I took of everyone, well, they happened to be the ghost. For real. Last Allen. I gotta be famous. They're also very cute separate. Fuck you one last time, Laura. Don't worry, UI. This is the last time we'll ever see her. Aww. it's so cute. Oh, Mia's with us. And now we get confirmation. It was Gumshoe every time. Hold it! Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, episode 5. It was like the DLC they added much later. In the, what was it, like the DS version? My big man Gumshoe is massive. Yeah, he's huge. A big lad. And now it's also confirmed it was him who was always throwing the fucking confetti after each. Oh. No. Stop it, game. We have one more. No, this is DLC. This will be later. This is like an entire game on itself. It's not just one more case. So I'm not doing it now. We might return to this later, but not now. Why am I forced to watch this? Yeah, it's like, it's just completely its own game. Let me press escape. There we go. Title screen. let me escape. I'm free. We did it. We beat Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. The first game, at least. Let me jump on over here. W's. Ah, man. It took so much voice acting. So many characters. I'm not good at it, so it really drains my voice, like, speaking. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Oh. We made it. We made it to the end. And beat the game. Remember your duty. Ah, yeah. I needed to go. Le jeu de la biscotte. Remember your promise. Alright, fine. I'll look it up. The French toast game? What do you mean the French toast? Going by context clues of what you've been saying, is this like one of those games where like a bunch of guys like circle around like a biscuit or like a cookie or something? Everyone like jerks off on it and then someone eats it? If so, that is fucking disgusting. Why? Let me confirm. The French toast game. Yes. UI, I hate you. Why? I did not need to know this. Then the last person eats it. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with the French? You need to be removed from the EU. Me and you are gonna play around later if you want to join. Nah, I'm good. Look at the time. I have to go actually. But no, for real though. This was such a fun game. It's difficult, like... What's the word I'm looking for? Like dialogue-heavy game. It's difficult since I have to read like a lot of it. So it like strains my voice much more than just like talking shit while playing Mario Galaxy. I won't tell you if my rugby team did it or not. I wouldn't put it past you. So I'm gonna assume that you did it. Even if it was just you. Nah, for real though, thank you all so much for watching the game with me. Going through this adventure, one of my favorite games. The DLC case is also really, really good. If anything, I'd claim it was probably better than the base game. Game 2 and 3, they're fine. They got their really good moments, but I honestly should think the first one is better. I don't know if that's like a hot take or not, but So, I make no promises, but we do have the DLC if I ever want to return to it. It looks amazing, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was when they went from like the Game Boy over to the DS. So they started using like the touchscreen and like 3D models and things. It's really cool. But that will have to come on a later date. This is it for the stream today. Don't know when I'll return next. I want to say Wednesday, but I don't want to make any promises. So let's aim for it, and if not, then we'll back. I'm tired. I'm stumbling over my words. Battle Cats next stream. First, we're finishing Mario Galaxy, then we can check out Battle Cats. So yeah, either Wednesday or Friday. We'll see how it goes. See how free I am. But yes, thank you all so much for watching. This has been an amazing stream. You guys are really fun. And of course, all the other lurkers just watching on. I appreciate all of you watching. But your birthday is on Sunday. Oh, don't know if I'm streaming on Sunday. So if I forget to mention it, then just like future happy birthday. Wait, you're gonna get the best cutscene in all of gaming history? What, in Battle Cats? Wait, explain yourself. What do you mean? Ah, Rosalina's story. Ah, yeah, she had like the story thing. Alright, by the end of the Mario Galaxy stream, we'll take a look at that. But this will be it for now. Let me... there it is. Found the button. But yes, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you either on Wednesday or on Friday. See you then. Thank you so much. Love y'all. Bye.